Good morning, everybody. This is Paxton Holloway coming at you live from Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We're at CSU for the first of 16 games of this Muskogee County School District Holiday Classic. This was going to be the Smith Station girls versus the Jordan girls. And we're getting ready for tip now. Jordan's going to win that one. Zanaya Young won the tip there. That one's stolen. Laid up by number 10 of Smith Station. Early 2-0 lead. Azariah Brown bringing it up for Jordan. She passed to the corner. 3, no good. Rebounded by Smith Station. Going down the court now. Passes out deep 2, no good. Offensive rebound, mid-range shot short. Rebounded by Smith Station. Another shot, no good, but out of bounds. There goes off of Zanaya Young of Jordan, so that's going to stay Smith Station ball. Block. And backcourt violation called on the Panthers, so it's going to go to the Red Jackets. Inbounding it now is Zanaya Young. Stolen by Smith Station. Layup missed. Offensive board. That's good for the second chance. Layup number 5. Mid-range shot. A little bit long there. Rebounded by Smith Station. Slows down to Smith Station. I'll let a play develop. Passes to corner. Mid-range shot by number 2, no good. Off front of the rim. Rebounded by the Panthers. That was Zanaya Young inbounding again. Score right now is 4-0, Smith Station. And a push is going to be called on Smith Station. That was on Erica Robinson. Her first of the game. Inbounded up top to Anaya Brown. And the fast break layup's good by Serenity Foster. Timeout is called by Jordan, so we're going to take us a quick break. We'll be right back here with more action on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Don't go anywhere.
What's up, everyone? Thrift Behringer here with Masterwall CEO C. Smithwick. They're one of our first sponsors. We didn't even know what sponsors were 4 years ago when I was doing this off my phone. Thank you so much, C, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Oh, it's something that was needed for so long in the Valley, and me with my history of being a coach and all. Love to support it. You do a great job with that. Even when you were doing it on your phone, it was great.
I appreciate it, man. And again, we wouldn't be able to cover the 50 different highest schools and all the different sports without Masterwall and different businesses like yourself. But you're also a coach and now an award-winning author. We have Believer, Bulldog, and Coach. You can get on Amazon right now. You were the winningest basketball coach in Calvary history. What was the...
And we're back out of the timeout. The Muskogee County School District Holiday Showcase is brought to you by Philip White Benefits, LLC, Gordy Eye Care, Club Viago. We'll be shouting them out throughout the stream. But thank you to those sponsors for bringing us this showcase. Jordan puts up a 3, no good. Rebounded. Second chance shot. Tries to bank it in. No good. She gets it right back. And misses again. That one's going to go out of bounds. Five has it. She puts one up. Short. And it's going to be Jordan's ball now. That one's stolen. Up and good there by number 2. So quick 8-0 lead now. Shot no good by Jordan. They come up with it, and they do keep it alive. Foul's going to be called. Inbounded into the corner, 3-ball put up off back of the rim. Rebounded by Smith Station. They're trying to push it up the floor. Going to take it up. Foul called. Going to the line to shoot 2 now. It's Erica Robinson. She's had quite a few points. First one no good. Second goes in. 9-0 now for the Panthers. Three ball no good. Whistle is called. Looks like it's going to be a travel on Smith Station. Just got too excited there. Trying to slow it down now is the Nia Brown push called on Robinson. Again, this is the first of 16 games. Foul is called on Smith Station. Inbounding for Jordan now. Into the corner, 3-ball put up, no good. Second chance effort, also no good, but they are going to go to the line to shoot their first 2 free throws of the game. Jesse Smith, the one going to shoot. And first one is no good. Smith getting ready to shoot her second. That one, no good. And it's going to go to Smith Station. Pass to the corner. She gets it stolen. That was Smith. She hands it off to Zanaya Brown. Jordan still seeking for their first points of the morning. Passes to corner, and that one's offline. That's going to go back to Smith Station. That one up top. The shot hits side of the backboard. Stolen again. They're looking to shoot. Foot on the line. Deep two. No good. Out of bounds on Smith Station, so it's going to be Jordan's ball. Brown, she passes off. Fast break opportunity now. Serenity Foster has it. She lays it up and good. Serenity Foster. Double-digit lead now. 11-0 for the Panthers. And Smith Station has the ball now, taking it up. Ava DeLoach. She has it up top. Tries to pass it down low, just a bit too high, though. Missed her target, Asia Davis. Jordan has it, still scoreless in this one. Zanaya Brown passes to the corner. She goes up, no good. Tried to float it there, but just off the front of the rim. Pull up, deep two, good. What a shot from Ava DeLoach. Brown has it. She passes out for deep three, no good. And we got a sub coming in now. It'll be Kalani Cheney. Another deep two, no good. Offensive rebound and foul. Serenity Foster's going to go to the line. Looks like that one was called on Aniana Brown. First by Foster. No good. Just short. Sub coming in now for the Red Jackets. That's going to be number 3, Kamaria Booker. Foster's second. Rattles around, no good, but offensive rebound for Smith Station. Put back, no good. The second, no good. Another rebound. Shot is off. Jordan has a chance to score here, trying to move fast. Draws the foul call. That one on Sydney Morris. First one is no good. Second one is good. That was Azariah Brown going 1 for 2 at the line. Quick pull up two, no good. 3. Rattles in. That was Kennedy Lee on the shot. That one's stolen. And a foul committed by Jordan. Three-pointer, no good from Serenity Foster. Jordan trying to move it out. Smith Station good to get back on defense quick. Stolen. Tries to heave it down court. She gets it. And foul's going to be called on Smith Station. That one on Ava DeLoach. At the line to shoot, Azariah Brown. First one, no good. Second, also no good off the back of the rim. Looks like she wanted to shoot there, just couldn't handle it. Jordan, fast break opportunity, going down the floor. She lays it up and good. That's Azariah Brown. 15-3 now the score. Good block there by Brown. It was Anaya Brown that time. Down the court now. And just couldn't get it off in time. So your score after one, Smith Station 15, Jordan 3. We'll step aside and be right back here on Georgia, Alabama Sports Live.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Here we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this, come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
And welcome back. We're starting the second quarter in this first game of the Muskogee County School District Holiday Showcase. This first game between the Smith Station girls and the Jordan girls. We saw Smith Station put up 15 in the first quarter. That one out of bounds, so Jordan is going to have it now on the sideline. Zanaya Brown has it. She passes to the corner. Trying to look for something wide open from three. Just short. It was a good shot, though, by Aniana Brown. That one, no good. I think she just got too excited, did Serenity Foster. We called her name quite a bit in the first quarter. Aniana Brown puts one up, and it's blocked. So it's going to stay Red Jackets ball. Muskogee County School Days Holiday Showcase is brought to you by Philip White Benefits, LLC. We help individuals and small businesses with affordable health insurance and employee benefits. Get a quote today by calling 706-575-9931. That three-pointer no good. This is a 3-on-1 fast break now. She takes it all the way, and good. Malia Gordon. That one tipped, but saved by Jordan. Jordan now trying to look for something. Stolen down low. Another fast break. This one's Ava DeLoach, and she can't get it to go. Jordan tries to save it but steps out of bounds, so Smith Station is going to inbound under the basket now. Make sure to stay tuned after this game. We'll have the same two teams, but it's going to be the boys, Jordan versus Smith Station. In your afternoon slate, you got Northside and Auburn girls. Spencer versus Chatco, boys. Spencer versus Dothan girls. Kendrick versus Dothan, boys. Shaw versus Opelika girls. And rounding it out tonight at 8:30 is the Northside boys versus the Opelika boys. That'll be a exciting one to watch. We are in a timeout right now, so we'll just keep it here. We've seen Smith Station get quite a few fast breaks off of steals. Jordan has to do a better job of protecting the ball here. Still trying to settle in, but they're going to get it. Looks like they're trying to get rid of a wet spot on the floor there. Try to look for a towel while we got a minute. Another sponsor of the Muskogee County School District Holiday Showcase is Gordy Eye Care. I want to send a thank you to Dr. Griff Gordy for his support of Georgia-Alabama Sports Live coverage of the Glenwood Border Wars that we just had and this holiday showcase. Gordy Eye Care has been serving the community for over 20 years and a huge supporter of local high school athletics. Give us a call, 334-291-5125 to set up an appointment today. We are still waiting for a towel, it looks like, so we will go ahead and take a break. We'll be right back when coverage resumes here on Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. Don't go anywhere.
Real recognize real. Real tasty. Unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment. Crisp lemon lime. Sprite. Obey your thirst.
All right, we're back now. They did find a towel, so hopefully everything will be all dried up and there'll be no slipping going on. It is Smith Station's ball under the bucket. They inbound quick. Ava DeLoach, good. Jordan down now 19-3. Passes the corner. The three-pointer just off. Stolen away. And it's going to be Smith Station ball. Bringing it up, Erica Robinson. Ball poked away, but saved by Smith Station. DeLoach has it down low now. She's going to pull up. Tries to bank it, no good. Rebounded there by Zanaya Brown. She passes it up. Jordan trying to move fast. They hold up. Foot on the line. That's for two. It's no good. Just short. Whistle was blown. We'll see who it's going to stay with. It's Jordan's ball under the bucket. I think they called a loose ball foul on Smith Station. So Jordan looking for some three-point opportunities. Zanaya Brown finally gets a paint touch, and she draws the foul, so she's going to go to the line for two. I think for Jordan, paint touches are going to be your best friend here in this game. Playing on this court, I have first-hand experience, the depth perception trying to shoot from three is kind of tough. First one, no good. We got a sub coming in for Jordan and 2 coming in for Smith Station. Serenity Foster comes in for Smith Station. She and Ava DeLoach have really carried a heavy load today. Second one's good by Zanaya Brown. Passes over to Foster. Robinson shot up, no good. Jordan loves working that left side of the floor there. Goes off of Jordan. That one hit off of Azariah Brown. It's going to stay Smith Station ball. Serenity Foster to inbound. Good defense over there in the corner by Zanaya Brown. Double dribble called. A turnover from Smith Station. It's going to be Jordan's ball now. Brown passes over. Almost stolen. Pull-up shot too long. Rebounded, though, by Jordan. Down low to Zanaya Brown. And we had a whistle. Not sure what the whistle was there. But Jordan is going to keep it under the basket. Pass to Zanaya Brown. Layup good from Brown. So if I'm not mistaken, I believe that's their first true bucket they've gotten today. (19-6) your score right now. DeLoach is going to come out, and Sydney Morris is going to come in for the Panthers. Pass over to Foster. Foster from the corner, no good. And foul called. Looks like that one's going to be on Jesse Smith. And so that'll send Courtney Allen to the line to shoot 2. Allen's first is good, rattles in. There's some good touch there from Allen. Smith is going to come out and no good. And Emily Estrada comes in for Smith. That shot short and goes out of bounds on Smith Station. Jordan's going to keep it. 4:26 left to go here in the second quarter. Got another sub for Jordan. Out comes Kamaria Brown, or Booker, and Evelyn Smith is going to come in. So Nia Brown has it. That one's tipped. Nia Brown now drives, layup, no good. She has it again. That one no good. Third attempt. And the fourth one, she gets fouled. So, you know, she just got about 3 or 4 rebounds there in the stat book. She's going to go to the line for 2. She was 1 for 2 her last attempt, last trip. First one, just short. Sub for Smith Station. Courtney Allen comes out for Asia Davis. Brown's second is good. A quick shot put up there from Robinson, no good. Estrada comes up with it. Trying to trap now is Smith Station. And that one is stolen by Davis. But she double dribbles. She picked up her first dribble and put it on the ground again. Jordan has it. They give it to Estrada. 3-second violation is going to be called on Jordan. Erica Robinson bringing it up the court. Shot no good, but off of Jordan. The Smith Station is going to keep it. Block. Jordan has a fast break opportunity, but Smith Station too fast. Stolen by Zanaya Brown. And no good. And it was on the floor. So Zanaya Brown's going to check out to get her a breather. Jessie Smith is going to come back in for Jordan. Up top. She passes. And good block there from Asia Davis. Fast break now for Smith Station. Erica Robinson unable to get it to go, but does draw a foul. She'll go to the line for two. Robinson's first. Rattles around and good. Second by Robinson. No good. Rebound by Estrada. She passes up the court. It's stolen by Sydney Morris. Morris puts one up. Short. Estrada tried to pass it. It did go off of Smith Station, though. But Jordan will keep it. The shot off front of the rim. Offensive board. Put up and good. Jessie Smith. Your score 21-9 now. Serenity Foster has it. She passes out to Davis, to Robinson. Robinson puts one up. It's short. No good. Jordan trying to get out and running. Stolen by Smith Station. And turnover by Smith Station. Estrada, she passes up. That one put up, no good from Smith. She does force the jump ball, though. And it's going to stay Jordan ball. Sub coming in. Zanaya Brown for Estrada. That one no good. Dives on the floor and causes another jump ball, does Jessie Smith, but this time it's going to go to Smith Station. Erica Robinson taking it up. She passes to Morris, to Davis in the corner, back out to Robinson. Robinson drives, but they say that she carried. That one stolen by Foster. Foster out and running all by herself. Good, Serenity Foster. Under a minute 30 now left in the first half. Zaniyah Brown has it. She tries to pass out to Smith. Smith, she grabs it. She gives it back to the wing. Out of bounds on Foster. And that one goes out of bounds. It's going to stay Jordan's ball. Brown puts one up. Whistle is called. Foul called on Asia Davis of Smith Station. And so Jordan's going to inbound it once again under the basket. Passed in to Zaniyah Brown. There's Zaniyah Brown. She was fouled. So she's going to go to the line to shoot two more. She's 2 for 4 here tonight. First one, good by Brown. I want to say thank you to Club Viago for bringing this action of the Muskogee County School District Holiday Showcase. Good by Brown on her second. Timeout's called, but Club Viago, are you ready to experience life with the people you love? Would you like discounts on things you go to every day, like movies and restaurants? You deserve to live the life you've always dreamed about, and with Club Viago, you can. At Club Viago, adventure and savings go hand in hand. You'll find exclusive deals on travel, everyday living, and even healthcare. You can live the good life with Club Viago. Visit their website at viagocolumbusga.com. This was just a 30-second timeout, so they'll come on back. Got a minute 5 left to go here in the first half. It's been all Smith Station. So far, Serenity Foster, number 2, has really stood out, but she's been helped out by Erica Robinson and Ava DeLoach here tonight, or this morning. Still trying to wake up here. Asia Davis. Blocking foul is going to be called on Jesse Smith, it looks like. So we're going to have a sub for Jordan. That's Kamaria Booker. She comes in for Smith. Under a minute left to go here, 55.4. That one's stolen. Out and running now is Jordan. Serenity Foster, great job of getting back. Bank shot no good, but that one's good on the second chance effort by Zaniyah Brown. She's really carried the load for Jordan here this morning. Great job by Erica Robinson to save that one from being a backcourt. Serenity Foster puts one up, no good. Zaniyah Brown, she gets it out. Fast break for Jordan, but couldn't come up with it. Out of bounds on Azariah Brown that time. Got 19.1 seconds left to go in the first half. Again, we're going to be bringing you 16 games over the next 2 days in this showcase. So, you know, college football playoff games just ended last night. No better way to spend the little bit of time off you still got, especially this weekend, than watching a little bit of basketball. But you can only find it here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Look us up on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. That one is good by Erica Robinson. Second, also good. So 2-for-2 trip there from Robinson. Deep three put up at the buzzer, but no good. And so that's going to do it for your first half of action in this first game of the Muskogee County School District Holiday Showcase. We're going to take a break, and when we return, it'll be the third quarter here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Don't turn that TV off.
Gear up for the holidays with great offers from Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Right now, get a new Chevy Silverado 4x4 Crew Cab, discounted up to $14,750 off MSRP. Or a new Chevy Traverse, discounted up to $6,000 off. And the new Chevy Equinox is up to $5,000 off. Plus, we'll make your season even brighter with no payments until April. Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple of years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location, being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3. Woo!
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Yeah, we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this. Come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Hello, everybody. This is DJ Jones with the Sports Visions Morning Show for the best in local, regional, and national sports news. Weekdays from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.
You can find the Sports Visions Morning Show on Facebook, YouTube. Also, you can listen to us on Apple and Spotify by typing in the Sports Visions Morning Show, and download the Sports Visions radio app right now in your app store today.
Sports Vision 92.1. We are your hometown sports guys.
Gear up for the holidays with great offers from Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Right now, get a new Chevy Silverado 4x4 Crew Cab, discounted up to $14,750 off MSRP. Or a new Chevy Traverse, discounted up to $6,000 off. And the new Chevy Equinox is up to $5,000 off. Plus, we'll make your season even brighter with no payments until April. Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
What's up, everyone? Thrift Behringer here with Masterwall CEO C. Smithwick. They're one of our first sponsors. We didn't even know what sponsors were 4 years ago when I was doing this off my phone. Thank you so much, C, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Oh, it's something that was needed for so long in the Valley of Me with my history of being a coach and all. Love to support it. You do a great job with that. Even when you were doing it on your phone, it was great.
I appreciate it, man. And again, we wouldn't be able to cover the 50 different highest schools and all the different sports without Masterwall and different businesses like yourself. But you're also a coach and now a award-winning author. We have Believer, Bulldog, and Coach. You can get on Amazon right now. You were the winningest basketball coach in Calvary history. What was the mindset behind writing this book?
Well, it's, I kind of treated it as a ministry, and I treat our business as a ministry. Loved what I did as a coach, working with those young guys and trying to set an example and point them in the right direction, and kind of do the same thing with business. So, you got to build it with a lot of good people around you, the right support group, and once again, I call it a ministry because that's the way I see it.
You can get this award-winning book right now on Amazon, and it's going to tell the whole story of C. Smithwick from being an award-winning coach and a Hall of Famer and having the court named after him and then building this incredible business. I can't wait to dive into it, Coach.
Good. Hope you enjoy it. It's about never giving up. So that's what a coach needs to know. It's what an entrepreneur needs to know.
The name of it is Believer, Bulldog, Coach, right now on Amazon. And thank you again to C. Smithwick and Maxwell for their support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Thanks for having me.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
Welcome back, everybody. We're getting set to start the second half of the first game in the Muskogee County School District Holiday Showcase. We want to send a thank you to the sponsors of this showcase, Philip White Benefits LLC, Gordy Eye Care, and Club Viago. And the Reserve Network. We also want to mention that at the end of the game, we will be awarding the Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game to the best player in this one. There's been quite a few names called here this morning. So stay tuned after the game. hopefully we'll be able to get an interview with the player, just get their thoughts on how they played and how they plan on moving on throughout the season. Got about 30 seconds before the third quarter starts. But so far, your score has been Smith Station 25 and Jordan 13. For Jordan, it's been all Zaniyah Brown. She's been hounding the boards and getting the putbacks, hitting a couple of free throws. For Smith Station, though, Serenity Foster, Erica Robinson, and Ava Deloach they've all been contributing in this one. And all three of them are about to take the floor to start this second half. It is going to start out Jordan's ball. Zaniyah Brown to inbound. First shot put up, no good. Smith Station out and running. Erica Robinson. She puts one up, just about hits it, but Deloach follows, gets the putback. Poked away from Foster, and Foster has it now on her fast break. And she misses just off the front of the rim. Jessie Smith taking it now. She goes all the way, puts one up, and draws a foul call. It was a push. That one called against Maya Crowell. Shot, no good. That one just about saved, but Smith Station ends up getting the steal. Fast break layup. That's good from Sydney Morris. Quick three-point attempt. Hit the back of the rim. Smith Station trying to get out and running again. Deloach has it. She passes to Foster. Foster, her shot, no good. Tries to steal it, does Morris. She was unable to do so. Zaniyah Brown, excuse me. She draws the foul call, so she's going to go to the line for two. Thank you to the Reserves Network for their sponsorship of bringing this showcase's coverage to you. Proudly connecting Columbus workers with Columbus companies and proud to support local athletes right here in our community. If you're looking to build a career or grow your team at home, trust the Reserves Network. Local jobs, local talent, local athletes. Second, no good, so 0 for 2 trip to the line there for Zaniyah Brown. She's going to get out, take a breather. Emily Estrada in. Pass to Estrada. And travel is called. She almost went up on her own goal there. That was good to stop herself, though, instead of scoring 2 points for the other team. Happens to the best of us. Evelyn Smith comes in now. Serenity Foster has it. She passes out. Robinson now. Passes to Deloach. Deloach to Morris. Morris the shot. Short. But the putback is good there from Maya Crowell. And she did carry there. Robinson passes to Morris. Robinson now, she drives, floater, no good. Foster came down with it though. Robinson, her second chance opportunity was no good. Rebounded by Jordan. Good job to get that one out. Layup. No good, but charge is called. Great job by Serenity Foster to put her body on the line, take that hit. Foster's going to be the one to inbound this one. Robinson passes. Quick ball movement now by Smith Station. Good pass to Foster. Foster goes up but blocked. Good block there from Kamaria Booker. And Deloach just about gets the steal. Smith goes up, floater, good. Pretty shot there from Jesse Smith. Robinson passes to the corner to Morris. Morris turns it over. Out and running now, Azariah Brown. One-on-one against Robinson. Good defense from Robinson. Now she's out and running. She's looking to take coast to coast. Just misses. Morris, though, gets the rebound. Good shot to put it back. Sydney Morris. That one almost stolen from Deloach, but Foster comes over to steal it. That one's too easy. Erica Robinson. And timeout's going to be called by Jordan, so we'll take one as well. We'll be right back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Yeah, we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this. Come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
And we're back now. Jordan to inbound the ball. Your score 35-15, a 20-point lead for the Panthers. Azariah Brown limping a little bit, something to keep an eye on. Good pass there from Brown. Zanaya Brown has it. She passes out to Smith. Smith goes up and tried a horse shot there. Trying to go up and over the back of the backboard. Robinson has it. She passes to Foster. Foster to Deloach. Back to Foster. Foster, corner shot no good. Sydney Morris, no good on the second chance. Zanaya Brown has it now. That one did go in. There was a whistle. They said it's no shot. Just a foul called on Erica Robinson. So, in hindsight, that was a smart play there to stop the bucket from counting. But you can't take away from it. That was a heck of a shot there from Zanaya Brown. Stolen by Foster. Foster all by herself. And she's going to hit that one. Pass down low. No good. Foul called on Jesse Smith. And sub for Jordan. That's looks like Kalani Cheney. It is. Robinson to take it up now. Passes to Foster. Travel called on Courtney Allen. 3:13 left to go here in the third. 37-15 Smith Station's way. Taking it up is Aniana Brown. Almost stolen there by Smith Station. Wide open shot, no good. Zanaya Brown tries to go down, but travel is going to be called. Good effort by Smith Station. Inbounding it for Jordan now. Pass to Zanaya Brown, but push is going to be called, this time on Erica Robinson. Actually, excuse me, I believe that's Maya Crowell that it was called on. Zanaya Brown, layup. She has really shouldered the load in this one. Back to Foster. Foster passes to corner. 3-ball off front of the rim. Sydney Morris put back. So Sydney Morris now trying to put her name into the mix for the Good Hands Player of the Game. That one no good. Second chance, no good. Out and running now. Erica Robinson took some contact from Brown there, so she's going to go to the line and shoot 2. Thank you to Philip White and Philip White Benefits LLC. We help individuals and small businesses with affordable health insurance and employee benefits. Get a quote today by calling 706-575-9931. First one missed from Robinson. Morris and Foster are out now. Second one by Robinson, no good. Stolen by Smith Station. Courtney Allen, she gives it to Erica Robinson, up and good. Jordan trying to move quick. Floats one. Down low, open layup, no good. Allen has it. She's taking it herself. She goes up off the rim and tipped out of bounds by Smith Station, so it's going to be Jordan's ball. Your score now is 41-17. Pass out, 3-ball, in and out. Good shot by Kamaria Booker. Jordan has it. That one's tipped. And foul's going to be called on Robinson of Smith Station. So that's going to stay Jordan's ball. So we got some subs now for both teams. Zanaya Brown coming out for Emily Estrada. And Asia Davis checks in for Erica Robinson. Foul called on the shot. So Azariah Brown's going to go to the line now to shoot 2. First one by Brown. That's good. And lane violation. So Zanaya Brown's going to come back in. Kennedy Lee passes out. And that's good. Courtney Allen. Good shot there from Allen. And a steal. Allen has it. She's going to take it all by herself. And what a block. How about Zanaya Brown with that block? That was pretty. It is still Smith Station's ball. Stolen. Aniana Brown, she passes. Down low for Estrada. She can't save it. She steps out of bounds. 26.4 left to go here in the third quarter. 43-18 your score. Kennedy Lee now taking it up. Looks like a 3-second violation was called on the Panthers, so Jordan's ball now. Jordan trying to drive now. 3-point opportunity. Just off. Good shot by Evelyn Smith. And the buzzer sounds, so that's going to do it for the third quarter of action. We're going to step aside, and when we return, we'll bring you the final quarter of action in this first of 16 games of the Muskogee County School District Holiday Showcase here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Don't go anywhere.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long-distance love. For the far-sighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
And we are back now to start the fourth quarter. And it looks like Smith Station had to call a quick timeout and didn't have anybody to go and inbound the ball, so it would have been a 5-second violation. We'll keep it right here, though. Thank you to Gordy Eye Care and Dr. Griff Gordy for his support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live coverage of the Muskogee County School District Holiday Showcase. Gordy Eye Care has been serving the community for over 20 years and a huge supporter of local high school athletics. Give his office a call today at 334-291-5125 to set up an appointment today. Pass across the court. No good. That's going to go out of bounds on Smith Station, it looks like. I know it's going to stay Smith Station ball, so it must have gone off of a Jordan player. That three-pointer no good. That's Kennedy Lee on the attempt. Smith Station still has it, though. Inbounds it. Courtney Allen, no good. Blocked by Zanaya Brown. Allen gets down and grabs it, forces the jump ball, so it's going to be Jordan's ball. Brown, she drives. And they say there was a push by Asia Davis. Your score 43-18. Smith Station having their way in this game. Again, make sure to stay tuned. At the end of the game, we'll name our Alex Coiney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game. We'll also award it to that player right here and hopefully get a few words out of him. That shot's off by Jordan. Courtney Allen has it now. She lays up, so Courtney Allen has really picked it up. Almost a steal from Courtney Allen. Three-pointer, no good. Out and running now. Kennedy Lee has it. She goes to the middle of the floor, tries to float one, no good. Evelyn Smith passes up to Aniana Brown. Down low now. Shot no good by Azariah Brown. Floater no good there from Lee. Down the court now. Zanaya Brown no good. Lee has it now. She passes to Allen. Allen puts it on the floor. Allen down low, just misses. And looks like it's going to stay Smith Station ball. Pass down low, no good. Smith Station got the rebound, though. That was Kendall Woodyard on the shot. Courtney Allen trying to go to work. She's almost trapped. She gets out of it. She puts it up, no good. And the second chance is good by Asia Davis. So they've got 20 now, the Smith Station. Or, excuse me, Smith Station at 47. Jordan, 18. It's Jordan's ball. Backcourt violation called. That one's tipped. Morris has it. She passes across to Allen. Allen driving baseline. She gets stopped. Good defense there by Jordan. Jump ball called, so Smith Station's going to keep it. Shot up, no good by Lee. Lee comes down with it. She puts up a three, no good. Allen did keep it in bounds on the save, but it was no good. And good shot there from Azariah Brown. Good block. Jordan tries to save it, no good. Kamaria Booker, though, with a good block. Stay Smith Station ball. Zanaya Brown checks in. for Estrada. The shot good by Morris. Morris has really heated up in the second half. It was a good job there from Zanaya Brown to keep that one in the hands of Jordan. She threw it off of a Smith Station defender. That one tipped out of bounds from Kennedy Lee. Foul called on the shot from Zanaya Brown, so she'll go to the line to shoot 2. First is good from Zanaya Brown. Deloach checks in now for Courtney Allen. Second from Brown is good. So she goes 2 for 2 on that trip. 49-22 now your score. Deloach, she has it. Looked like she wanted to pull that one. Morris now back up top, stolen by Azariah Brown. She puts one up. Floater, good. Nice shot, Azariah Brown. That one from Kennedy Lee is good. Nice mid-range jumper. Zanaya Brown has it now. She passes to the middle of the floor to Azariah Brown. Her shot no good. And unable to get the rebound was Kalani Cheney, but she did get a hand on it. We got subs coming in now. Asia Davis for Smith Station and Zanaya Gaskin for Jordan. Pass now to Morris. She dribbles corner, gives it to Lee. Lee for 3. No good, off the front of the rim. Kamari Booker drives. She tries to put it up, but blocked by Asia Davis. Davis now out and running. She's going to take it up over Zanaya Brown, and foul called on Brown. Asia Davis going to go to the line to shoot 2. Davis's first is good. Her second off the front of the rim. Double dribble called now on Kamari Booker. Deloach has it now. She gives it to Lee. Lee gets blocked by Zanaya Brown. She's going to stay Smith Station's ball, though. Pass to Lee. She gives it to Deloach. Deloach, that one was tipped. Asia Davis, though, good. Aniana Brown, she drives, passes. Azariah Brown, no good. Cheney tried to go up with it, couldn't get it to go. Deloach, pull up mid-range, no good. She gets it back, did leave, but that second chance effort, no good. Lee, good. Kennedy Lee, nice shot off the fast break. And into the game comes Nala Boylan. Zanaya Brown, she has it. She passes. Three-pointer short. There's Trinity Jackson on the shot. Good shot from Sydney Morris. Zanaya Brown, pull up midi, no good. Rebounded by Deloach. Deloach dribbling it. She still has it. She's going to wait for something to develop. Good pass to Lee. Kennedy Lee for three. No good. Zanaya Brown. She passes to the middle of the floor. Layup. Good defense from Deloach there. Jackson puts it up a little bit long. 30 seconds to go here in this game. Deloach driving. Deloach floater. Too hard off the glass. Sydney Morris short. And it's going to be out of bounds on Smith Station, so it'll be Jordan's ball with 17.3 left to go. We would like to go ahead and name the Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game. Erica Robinson from Smith Station just had an outstanding game. She was everywhere tonight, but it really could have gone anywhere. Make sure to stay tuned. We'll try and get a few words out of her. And that's going to do it for this one. Your final score, Smith Station 58, Jordan 24. Again, your player of the game, Erica Robinson. And make sure to stay tuned. We'll try to get an interview with her. And then the next game up is Jordan boys and Smith Station boys. And so right now we're going to try and get a few words out of her. So we'll go ahead and get this interview going. Erica Robinson, congratulations. You have been named the Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game in this one. Incredible game from you. How do you feel about it?
I feel amazing. I feel like my team came out, we played hard, and we played strong.
That's awesome. How do you feel about your performance tonight in this one?
I feel like I set my team up, made the right decision, and just seen the right thing.
Awesome. Well, Erica, congratulations for being named the player of the game in this first game of this showcase. So go celebrate with your team. We appreciate you, but any last words that you want to leave us with?
Thank you.
Of course.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Gear up for the holidays with great offers from Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Right now, get a new Chevy Silverado 4x4 Crew Cab, discounted up to $14,750 off MSRP. Or a new Chevy Traverse, discounted up to $6,000 off. And the new Chevy Equinox is up to $5,000 off. Plus, we'll make your season even brighter with no payments until April. Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
And welcome in, everybody, to game number 2 of 16 in this Muskogee County School District Holiday Showcase. We just witnessed the Smith Station girls versus the Jordan girls in the last game. This one, Smith Station and Jordan boys, so same schools. Tip goes to Smith Station, bringing it up for the Panthers. It's Jaden Peabody. Peabody has it. He puts up a quick 3. No good. Rebounded by Jordan. Passed out. Marquez Wiggins, no good. The shot, no good. That one was Jamal Carnes on the shot. This first period is brought to you by Carroll Purdue State Farm. Thank you to Carroll Purdue State Farm for sponsoring first period of action. Rob Schaffler has it. Puts it up, and good. Rob Schaffler gets it started for Smith Station. Antonio Oliver has it for Jordan. And Smith Station now taking it out. Jamal Carnes, the inbound. Carnes inbounds to Peabody. Pass over to Schaffler, back to Peabody, back over to Carnes. Peabody has it for three. That is good. Good shot by Jaden Peabody. 5-0 early for the Panthers. Stolen by Carnes. Carnes pump fakes, puts it up, looking for a foul. Nothing called, though. Going quick, Zechariah Meadows just off. Second chance, points, good. Good rebound and putback from Jalen Barber. Passed out to Peabody. Way to high point that ball. That was Jarquez Williams. And then I believe that was a reach-in foul. Shooting foul, excuse me. So Williams is going to go to the line to shoot two. First one by Jarquez Williams. Goes in and out. Quick sub for Jordan. That's Jabril Jakes. Second one is good there. Jarquez Williams on the free throw. Stolen away. Schaffler puts it up. No good. Too much on the layup. Carnes tries to save it, and off of Jordan. I believe that was Antonio Oliver that he hit it off of. Shot by Schaffler, good for three. Rob Schaffler. Up top now, it's Oliver. He's going to work. He passes to the corner. Dribble shot, good for three. Jabril Jakes. Schaffler now, wide open layup. You know that's good. He's got 7 quick ones for Smith Station. Jakes rattles in and out. A little bit too hard off the glass. Unable to come up with it was Carnes, and now off to the races for Jordan. That one no good. Put back, also no good. And up and in for Jarquez Williams. Looked like he wanted to try for a dunk. He just didn't do it, so we're going to have a timeout called by Jordan. We'll go ahead and take one as well. Step aside and be right back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
And we are back, coming out of that timeout from Jordan. Smith Station 13-5 right now. Rob Schaffler has scored 7. Still 4:35 left to go here in the first quarter. Oliver has it. Trying to get across half. He does. Guarded tightly by TJ Mahogany. Stolen away from Jamal Carnes. And fast break layup is good from Carnes. His first 2 of the game. Jalen Barber has it now, doing it himself. He passes to the corner for three. Just off the front of the rim. Jakes put back and in. Jabril Jakes. Smith Station unable to do anything with that. That's Mahogany. Passes out to Peabody. Peabody to Schaffler. Back out to Peabody. Back to Mahogany. Pump fakes. Drives baseline. Throws out for three. No good. But Schaffler right there, up and in. Peabody draws contact and one. Jaden Peabody. Going to go to the line to shoot one. Got a few subs coming into the game now. I want to send a thank you to Club Viago. Are you ready to experience life with the people you love? Would you like discounts on things you go to every day, like movies and restaurants? You deserve to live the life you always dreamed about. And with Club Viago, you can. At Club Viago, adventure and savings go hand in hand. You'll find exclusive deals on travel, everyday living, and even healthcare. You can live the good life with Club Viago. Visit the website at ViagoColumbusGA.com. Peabody's free throw did miss. Jordan was able to clear it. Pass to the corner for Jakes. Jakes passes out. Three. Good. Marquavius Wiggins, his first three. Peabody has it now up top. He passes. Schaffler tries to go up, but great defense there to force the jump ball from Caden Spencer. And that's going to be Jordan's ball. Marquavius Wiggins has it. He hands off to Barber. Barber loses his handle. Stolen away from Tim Jackson. Tim Jackson, he was trapped and did the smart thing just to throw it off of the defender. That was Wiggins. So Smith Station's going to inbound it from the sideline. That is Jackson taking it out. He passes to Peabody in the corner, back to Jackson. And they're going to call a travel. So that floater's no good. Wiggins passes to Jakes. Jakes going to work. Guarded tightly by Peabody. Peabody is going to hit that one out of bounds. Floater, no good. Second chance, no good. That one's blocked. TJ Mahogany. And Peabody gets the steal almost. Gets that one, though. He's going to feed it to Schaffler, and he goes up and puts it in. 11 first quarter points for Rob Schaffler. Got a few subs coming in now for Smith Station. Inbounding now. Jordan gets it in. Wiggins has it now. He hands off to Oliver. Oliver trying to go to work on Peabody. Feed down low, stolen by TJ Mahogany. Or excuse me, that is Jarquez Williams, number 12. Shot from three, just long. Michael Edmonds on the shot. Edmonds steals it. He's going now. He blows right by. Layup. Too strong. Williams comes down with it, and jump ball is forced. It's going to stay Smith Station ball. Williams passes out to Edmonds. Edmonds to Peabody. Peabody wide open from the corner. Good. Jaden Peabody. He's got 8. No good from Booker. And travel's going to be called. They say that Ty Benson slid just a little bit. Sub coming in. Peabody's going to come out, take a breather. Ashton Wilson checked in now. Tipped out of bounds by Smith Station. Going to do it again. That one's also tipped, but Caden Spencer decided to touch it when it went out of bounds, so it's now Smith Station's ball. Benson inbounds into the corner. Shot. Good. Give it to Mike Hill. Edmonds. Floater. That's good touch by Marquavius Wiggins, excuse me. And that's going to do it for the first quarter. After one, your score, Smith Station 27, Jordan 12. We'll step aside and be right back for the start of the second quarter on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Gear up for the holidays with great offers from Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Right now, get a new Chevy Silverado 4x4 Crew Cab, discounted up to $14,750 off MSRP. Or a new Chevy Traverse, discounted up to $6,000 off. And the new Chevy Equinox is up to $5,000 off. Plus, we'll make your season even brighter with no payments until April. Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
And we are back for the start of the second quarter. Jordan has it now. Smith Station was a little bit late coming out of the huddle. Jordan not able to go quick and catch him off guard. That one's stolen by TJ Benson. Benson goes up and one. That's Ty Benson. He's going to go to the line to shoot one. Thank you to the Reserves Network, proudly connecting Columbus workers with Columbus companies and proud to support local athletes right here in our community. If you're looking to build a career or grow your team at home, trust the Reserves Network. Local jobs, local talent, local athletes. Benson, his free throw's off. Going quick is Marquavius Wiggins. He tries to float one and is fouled. I believe that was on Jarquez Williams. It was. And so Marquavius Wiggins to shoot 2 now. First is good from Wiggins. He's got 6 on the day. Wiggins' second is good. 2 for 2 trip. $15-point lead now for Smith Station. Edmonds has it. Poked away. Gives it to Ty Benson. Benson back to Edmonds. Edmonds passes across to Crowell, back up to Edmonds. He's got 8 on the shot clock now. Pass to Benson. Benson drops baseline, goes up. Floater, good. Beautiful move from Ty Benson. Give him 4. Jordan now passes. Stolen away from Edmonds. Edmonds draws contact. Couldn't get it in, but he is going to go to line for 2 is Michael Edmonds. Edmonds first is good. Got some subs coming in now for both teams. Michael Edmonds, he missed it, but it was a lane violation. Looks like that was against Zachariah Meadows. And so Edmonds is going to capitalize on the extra free throw and hit it. Jake's going to work now on Benson. Oh, that's not Benson, excuse me. That was Jalen Barber. That's Benson. Unable to steal it, and foul's going to be called against Braylon Crowell, number 21. Barber inbounds it. Jordan has it. Barber now with the ball, fades and gets fouled from behind. Carter Quarles, is the guilty party. Jalen Barber to the line to shoot 2. He's got 2 points on the night or on the morning so far. Banks that one in. And the second, no good. Rebounded by Mahogany. He passes up to Benson. Benson gives it back to Mahogany. Edmonds for the shot. Edmonds no good. Rebounded by Meadows. Passed up to Wiggins. Wiggins with the shot. That's short. Rebounded by Jakes. Wiggins has it again. Back to Jakes. Corner shot no good. Benson going out now. Edmonds has it. Edmonds going to pass out. The shot, good. That was Braylon Crowell for 3. Jalen Barber has it now. Tried to pass it over to Elijah Denson, was unable to do so. And it was out on Jordan. Dedrick Xavier now checks in. Ty Benson now trying to go to work. Hands off to Michael Edmonds. Edmonds drives. Pull-up jumper. Too long. Throw up the court to Wiggins. Wiggins layup. No good. Crowell turns it over. Down low now. That one's good for Zachariah Meadows. He's now in the scoring column. Benson has it. Benson up top, gives it to Mahogany. Benson uses the screen to shoot, unable to go. Too long on that shot. Tries to get it. Does Crowell, unable to do so. It's going to be Jordan's ball. Got a mass substitution coming in for Smith Station. Jaden Peabody with 8 points so far. Rob Schaffler with 11. Pass up to Jakes. Jakes has it. He gives it up to Meadows. Meadows down low to Xavier. Xavier stolen by Peabody. Peabody gives it to Mahogany. That one's tipped. Good defensive effort there from Meadows. Marquavius Wiggins now trying to slow it down. Giving to Jakes. Jakes passes. Fastball movement now from the Red Jackets. Foul's going to be called. Looks like that one is called on Ashton Wilson. And Jordan getting ready to check it in now. Meadows, that one's tipped from Mahogany into the stands. Meadows tries to get it into Jakes, and he does. Giving to Barber. The shot, high arcing shot, short. No good from Tadarius Richardson. That one's no good from Peabody. Layup, no good, but foul is called, so Meadows is going to go to the line to shoot 2. Thank you to Philip White Benefits, LLC. We help individuals and small businesses with affordable health insurance and employee benefits. Get a quote today by calling 706-575-9931. The first by Meadows is short. Meadows second. That one goes in. (36-18) now your score. Schaffler for 3. No good, just a bit long. Mahogany has it. He's going to go back up and draw a foul. Dedrick Xavier is the guilty party. So that'll send TJ Mahogany to the line to shoot 2. Mahogany's first. No good. His second. Also no good. Smith Station tries to get the rebound but couldn't do so. It was a good effort, though, from Jamal Carnes. Off of Peabody's foot. It's going to stay with Jordan. Barber has it. He passed to the corner to Jakes. Jakes back to Barber. To Xavier on the free throw line. Good move by Xavier. Up and in. Dedrick Xavier. Barber now has it. He passes to Schaffler. Schaffler to the corner. Peabody gives it up. Three-pointer too long. Mahogany high points that one. Good pass down low. And great play from Mahogany to Ashton Wilson. Floats one to Jakes. Jakes does have it. Richardson is trapped, and it's going to be tipped out of bounds by Smith Station, so it'll stay Red Jackets ball. And we got a timeout called by Jordan. So we'll also step aside. We'll be right back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
And we are back out of the timeout. Teams are about to retake the floor. While we have a second, I want to say thank you to Gordy Eye Care and Dr. Griff Gordy for his support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live coverage of this Muskogee County School District Holiday Showcase. Gordy Eye Care has been serving the community for over 20 years and a huge supporter of local high school athletics. Give his office a call, 334-291-5125 to set up an appointment today. And so Jordan is going to have it, the inbound. That's Tadarius Richardson about to inbound it. Guarded by Peabody. Stole it away from Smith Station, given to Schaffler. Rob Schaffler goes up and good. Up to 13 on the morning. Tipped away from Schaffler, straight to his teammate Jamal Carnes, up and in. 4 quick points. And Schaffler tips another one. Peabody has this one. He gives it to Carnes. Carnes, good pump fake. So this is a huge swing here in the past couple seconds from Smith Station. Travel called on Jalen Barber. Peabody. He pulls a deep one. And good. How about it? Jaden Peabody. Up to 11 points himself. Reverse, no good from Wiggins. Gives it up to Schaffler. Schaffler has it. Tried to get it out to Peabody. Peabody did hit that shot, so he's staying hot. He's staying hot. Pass to Wiggins on the side. Out of bounds on Smith Station. Peabody tried to steal it away, but too much hand fighting there. It's going to be 2 shots. Now Jordan is in the bonus. They'll send Antonio Oliver to the line to shoot 2. Oliver's first is no good. His second. Hits off the back, bounces twice, no good. And it's out of bounds on Smith Station. Good play there by Mahogany to throw it off his defender. Peabody now has it. Tries to give it to Schaffler at free throw line. Pass is too far from Jakes. Smith Station now has it. 59 seconds to go here in first half action. Peabody passes over. He's got it again. Over to Schaffler. Back to Peabody. Back to Schaffler. Pull up, Jay, from the corner. A little bit too long. Good play there from Jamal Carnes to stop Antonio Oliver from getting an easy bucket. Up 27 is Smith Station, 47-20. Peabody passes over to Carnes, to the middle to Schaffler. Good bounce pass to Mahogany. Mahogany loses his handle, though. Looks like the ball might have just slipped out of his hand. Wiggins has it now. Guarded tightly by Peabody. Gives it over to Jakes. Jakes to Oliver. Oliver with the shot. No good. Schaffler loses the rebound. And Mahogany's going to be called for a shooting foul. Going to the line is Marquavius Wiggins. He's got 7 points for Jordan so far, their leading scorer. His first is good. Second by Wiggins, also good. So he's got 9 points now on the game. Peabody passes out to Carnes. Carnes, bit too long. Mahogany had to be careful there, but buzzer sounds, and so that's going to do it for the first half of this one. Smith Station 47, Jordan 22. We'll step aside for halftime and be back with the third quarter of action of this Muskogee County School District Holiday Showcase game between the Jordan Red Jackets and Smith Station Panthers. We'll be right back.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Yeah, we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this. Come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
Hello, everybody. This is DJ Jones with the Sports Vision's morning show for the best in local, regional, and national sports news. Weekdays from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.
You can find the Sports Vision's morning show on Facebook, YouTube. Also, you can listen to us on Apple and Spotify by typing in the Sports Vision's morning show, and download the Sports Vision's radio app right now in your app store today.
Sports Vision 92.1. We are your hometown sports guys.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. Sprite, obey your thirst.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
Is here. Glenn Smith's closing out the year. Get massive savings on GMC Sierras and Terrains. New full-size GMC Sierras almost $15,000 off. New GMC Terrain Elevations as low as $289 per month. Or take advantage of 0% financing plus no payments until April of next year. Now is the time for end-of-year savings at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
What's up, everyone? Thrift Behringer here with Masterwall CEO Steve Smithwick. They're one of our first sponsors. We didn't even know what sponsors were 4 years ago when I was doing this off my phone. Thank you so much, Steve, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Oh, it's something that was needed for so long in the Valley, and me with my history of being a coach and all. Love to support it. You do a great job with that. Even when you were doing it on your phone, it was great.
I appreciate it, man. And again, we wouldn't be able to cover the 50 different highest schools and all the different sports without Masterwall and different businesses like yourself. But you're also a coach and now a award-winning author. We have Believer, Bulldog, and Coach. You can get on Amazon right now. You were the winningest basketball coach in Calvary history. What was the mindset behind writing this book?
Well, it's, I kind of treated it as a ministry, and I treat our business as a ministry. Loved what I did as a coach, working with those young guys and trying to set an example and point them in the right direction, and kind of do the same thing with business. So, you got to build it with a lot of good people around you, the right support group, and once again, I call it a ministry because that's the way I see it.
You can get this award-winning book right now on Amazon, and it's going to tell the whole story of C. Smithwick from being an award-winning coach and a Hall of Famer and having the court named after him and then building this incredible business. I can't wait to dive into it, Coach.
Good. Hope you enjoy it. It's about never giving up. So that's what a coach needs to know. It's what an entrepreneur needs to know.
The name of it is Believer, Bulldog Coach, right now on Amazon. And thank you again to C. Smithwick and Maxwell for their support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Thanks for having me.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3. Woo!
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Yeah, we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this, come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
And welcome back, everybody, to the start of the second half of this game between the Smith Station Panthers and the Jordan Red Jackets. This is game number 2 of 16 of this Muskogee County School District Holiday Showcase. We've still got 6 more games just today. Jordan starting out quick. They missed their first attempt from Zechariah Meadows. Mahogany passes. Schaffler has it in the corner now. Back to Mahogany down low. Back out to Schaffler. Schaffler for 3. No good. Rebounded by Elijah Denson. Marquavius Wiggins has it. Trying to go to work on Mahogany. Pass out to Barber. Barber for 3. No good. Rebound Schaffler. Schaffler goes to work and misses that layup. And it's going to be Jordan's ball. Meadows has it now. Gets stolen by Carnes. Carnes goes up. No good. Couldn't finish the fast break bucket. Travel called by, that was Meadows. In comes Jabril Wright. We were calling him Jabril Jakes for the first half. It's written wrong in the scorebook. It is Jabril Wright. Pass over to Carnes. Carnes to Mahogany. Tries to give it back to Carnes. Good play, though, by Barber to steal that one away. Wiggins, step back. Jay, good. Marquavius Wiggins. He's got 11 on the day. 47-24 your score. Carnes gives it to Schaffler. Schaffler back to Carnes. Carnes for 3. No good. Comes up short. Wiggins puts that up. No good. Foul was on Jamal Carnes, and they're saying it's on the floor. So no free throws coming up here. Barber has it outside. He's going to hand it off to Oliver. Oliver trying to go to work on Peabody. Oliver goes baseline, pulls back, and he couldn't finish it. He made his defender go running. It was a beautiful move. Oliver for 3 now. No good. Another offensive board. Jabril Wright got that one. Out there to Marquavius Wiggins. Wiggins. Couldn't get anything to go. Out of bounds on Smith Station, though. So this one's going to stay with Jordan. Right inbounds to Oliver. Oliver has it. He's dribbling it out. Tip by Peabody, stolen by Carnes. Giving to Mahogany now. Mahogany finishes. TJ Mahogany with his first bucket of the game. Hard to believe. Right now, tightly guarded. And timeout's going to be called by Jordan. So we'll go ahead and step aside real quick. We'll be right back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. Sprite, obey your thirst.
And we're back out of that timeout. It's Jordan's ball now. Wright passes it in. Stolen away from Mahogany. Mahogany goes up. Misses the slam, though. Good block. And on the wing, Oliver hits it. Antonio Oliver with his first 3 points of the game. It was only a matter of time before one of his went in. 49-27 now the score. Schaffler has it. Gives it to Peabody. Out there to Schaffler. Schaffler gives down low. That's Williams. Out there to Peabody. Peabody shoots a deep one. And that's in. Jaden Peabody. I was watching him shoot out of halftime during the little warm-up, and he's hot. He is hot. Peabody tries to steal it. He tipped it, but couldn't finish the steal. Pass over to Barber. Barber with the shot. Barber, that's good. Jalen Barber. He's got 5 now. Carnes has it. Peabody swings it over to Schaffler. Schaffler, good pump fake. Pulls up on the corner, and that's good. Schaffler up to 15. Stolen away now. Peabody has it. He gives it to Schaffler. Schaffler feeds it over to Mahogany in the corner. Mahogany for 3. Back iron. Right now. That's stolen. Mahogany has it. Tried to give it to Peabody. Just bounced right through his legs. So that's going to be a turnover on Smith Station. Inbounded now. Oliver guarded by Peabody. He gives it to Wright. Tipped out of bounds by Carter Quarles. Antonio Oliver now. He gets trapped. That one's tipped. Jordan still has it, though. Good pass from Wiggins down there to Jabril Wright. Wright's now got 7 on the game. Good move there from Jarquez Williams. He hits that one and gets 2. Jabril Wright gets trapped in the corner, and they're going to say it hit off of him before going out of bounds, so it's now Smith Station ball. Jaden Peabody now with it. Schaffler has it on the wing. He's going to give it. Peabody at the top. No good. Tight defense from Peabody now. And they're going to call the foul. 56-31 your score. 1:32 left to go here in the third. Be sure to stay tuned. We've got the Northside and Auburn girls, Spencer and Chatco boys, Spencer and Dothan girls, Kendrick and Dothan boys, Shaw and Opelika girls, and Northside and Opelika boys rounding it out today. Xavier with the shot, no good. Stolen away. Schaffler has it now. Turns around, puts up the jumper, and good move by Rob Schaffler. 17 points now for him. Hands were on it. Jarquez Williams. Xavier. Blocked by Williams. And turned over there. Tim Jackson was trying to get it over to Schaffler. Oliver now throws it out of bounds. 40 seconds left to go here in the third. Smith Station up big, 58-31. Thank you to Club Viago for supporting the coverage of this holiday showcase. Schaffler has it in the corner. Gonna feed it to Benson. Benson over to Peabody. This is in Peabody's range, so they got to be careful of that. Gives it over to Benson. Benson pump fakes. Gives it to Schaffler. Schaffler pulls up for three. No good. Heck of a rebound from Carter Quarles. He gets fouled on the way back up, and so he's going to go to the line to shoot two. We've got 11 seconds left to go here. Make sure to follow Georgia Alabama Sports Live on all social media platforms, including Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube. Peabody comes out now, and Quarles' first one came in. Michael Edmonds. Quarles' second, no good. Right now. Gives it across, but couldn't get a shot off. So at the end of three, Smith Station with a huge lead, 59-31. We'll be back with the start of the fourth quarter here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
All right, we are back to start the fourth quarter of action now. Smith Station has it now, and Jordan thought they were on offense, so a really easy bucket for Jarquez Williams. Tipped out of bounds by Ty Benson. Make sure to stay tuned at the end of the game. We'll present our Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game and try and get some words out of that player. Good pass across the court there. And wide open layup is good from Meadows. Zachariah Meadows with 2. He's got 5 total. Benson has it now. Schaffler with it. He's going to try and go to work. Hits. No good. He hit the cutter. Stolen away by Edmonds, Michael Edmonds. No good. Foul's going to be called on Dedrick Xavier. Edmonds' first is good. And his second off the front of the rim. Barber comes down with it. Meadows now has it. And they're calling him for travel. So Smith Station's going to take over now on the sideline. Benson to inbound. Schaffler has it now. Deep three from Edmonds. No good. Just a bit long. Schaffler has it wide open in the corner. His three too long. High pointed from Wright and in. Or from Williams, excuse me. He's got 9 now, does Jarquez Williams. And how about that block from Williams? Goes straight up, hands straight up, nothing dirty about that, just jumped higher. So Schaffler's going to come out of the game now. Quick three. No good by Wiggins. Edmonds now for three. That one's good. Michael Edmonds. Meadows misses that one. Edmonds with the rebound. Fed to the corner for Benson. Benson for three, no good. And that one, Braylon Crowell for two. 69-33, your score now. That one's stolen away. Wiggins. That's good. Good shot there from Marquavius Wiggins. He's got 14 points on the day. He's had a pretty solid day. Edmonds for another three. Too long. Benson tried to go up and get it. Just couldn't come down with it. Pass too long and out of bounds, so it's going to be Smith Station ball. Ashton Wilson going to check in now for Carter Quarles on the Smith Station side. Ty Benson taking it up. Benson has it. He passes to the corner. Back out to Benson. Edmonds has it. 10 seconds now on the shot clock. They got to get a shot off. There's only 5 seconds. 2, 1, and just couldn't get it off. Shot clock violation. Oh, it looks like they're calling a foul on the shot. And so Benson's going to go to the line to shoot two now. I didn't know if he got that shot off before the shot clock. But foul was called. There is a discussion between the refs now. So shot clock violation was the call. No free throws coming up for Benson. Jordan inbounds. A sneaky pass there. It did work. Jabril Wright passes to the top. Marquavius Wiggins has it now. Guarded tightly. No good. Good defense there from Ashton Wilson. Wilson has it now. He feeds it to the corner. Three-pointer. No good by Braylon Crowell. Wiggins now gets fouled, so he's going to go to the line and shoot two. I believe he was fouled by Crowell. .406 left to go. I want to say thank you to the Reserves Network, proudly connecting Columbus workers with Columbus companies and proud to support local athletes right here in our community. If you're looking to build a career or grow your team at home, trust the Reserves Network. Local jobs, local talent, local athletes. First one was good from Wiggins. So So he's got 15. Second one no good. Rebounded there by Benson. Benson has it now. Wilson gives it back to Benson. Wilson at the top. And he's going to shoot for three. Good. Ashton Wilson. 5 points for him. Stolen away from Wilson. Heck of a play. And a layup up and in from Braylon Crowell. Great play from Ashton Wilson there. He's going to do it again. And almost gets the and one. He does draw the foul, though, so Wilson's going to go to the line now. Ashton Wilson with a huge swing there. 2 steals. Crazy assist, and now's a chance to add 2 points. Wilson's first. Rattles in. Up to 6 on the morning. Tim Jackson's going to check in. Wilson's second is off. All but 2 players on Smith Station have scored in this game. That one stolen from behind by Benson. Benson's going to feed it up to Crowell. Crowell now, fast break. Layup, no good. Jordan still has it. And foul called on Ty Benson. Dedrick Xavier going to come in now for Jordan. Foul called on Edmonds. Jabril Wright to check in now, or to inbound it. There's the inbound. Middle of the court now. Anthony Oliver has it, or Antonio Oliver. He passes back to Wright. Wright gets it stolen by Ty Benson. Benson, too strong on the layup. Took 2 opportunities to get that back up and in, but it was good by Crowell. Timeout called by the Red Jackets, so this should be the last one we have to take in this one. We'll be right back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Don't go anywhere.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Yeah, we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this, come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
And we are back. 2:28 left to go here in the fourth quarter. Smith Station up huge, 77-37 on Jordan. Jordan has it now. Step back 3, no good. From Wiggins. Barber has it now. His floater good. Banks it in. Jalen Barber, that was a good shot. Michael Edmonds now. Feeds it. Shot no good by Tim Jackson. That one's tipped. Jordan has it. Up and good from Jalen Barber. Give him 9 for the day. Again, make sure to stay tuned at the end of the game. We'll name our Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands player of the game and get a few words out of him. 3 ball from Jackson, no good. And Benson, reverse layup. That was pretty. Fed down low, Jabril Wright. He's got 9. Travel called on Benson. Turnover committed by Jordan. Edmonds now to take it up. Edmonds now has it. He feeds to free throw line. It's tipped out of bounds, though. Oh, it wasn't out of bounds. He saved it. Good play there from Marquavius Wiggins.
Where'd Chris go? He went and grabbed the chairs. He's got to get the player of the game audio. What does he got to do? I don't know what he was doing last time.
Shooting 2 is Marquavius Wiggins.
He's got to get the audio.
His first is good. And Wiggins goes 2 for 2 on that trip to the line. 17 points for him. Benson passes to Jackson. And it looks like Edmonds is just going to dribble this one out. So we will go ahead and name the Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands player of the game for Smith Station. Number 11, Rob Schaffler with 17 points on the day. Congratulations to Rob Schaffler. We'll try to get a few words with him. But your final score, Smith Station, 79-45. So as we're getting ready to interview Schaffler, just wanted to say make sure to stay tuned. We will have plenty of coverage, 6 more games left to go here and for today. And so we are now going to get an interview with our player of the game, Rob Schaffler. Stay tuned for that. Congratulations to our Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands player of the game, Rob Schaffler. Rob, how do you feel about this game?
I feel good. I feel like we came here and dominated this team, and yeah.
That's good, man. 17 points on the day. That was impressive. Had some really good plays, hounded the boards. How do you feel about your performance and the team's performance overall in this one?
I feel like we did good. I mean, today we were just really working on some stuff, get ready for tomorrow.
Awesome. Well, Coach, how do you feel about Schaffler getting player of the game here?
Really good. We try to push him, trying to get him off the school, let him know that every game he has to take serious, to stay in condition, stay in rhythm. And so we constantly trying to keep him with that mindset. So we hopefully he can continue to be, player of the game each game. So that's one of our goals for him.
Yes, sir. Well, Rob, congratulations, Coach. Great win, and we look forward to seeing y'all tomorrow.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back here. It is the Muskogee County School District. Welcome back, everyone, and good afternoon. And here at the Lumpkin Center, it's the Muskogee County School District Holiday Showcase. 16 games in 2 days. We've already gotten 2. Coach Ricky Rogers, Jordan Red Jackets, took it off the chin early this morning. Smith Station Panthers and Lady Panthers got some big wins. How about Armand Ingersoll's team going to 11-4 now as they head into the new year? I'm telling you, sleep on Smith Station all you want. I'm looking right at Ricky Rogers. Smith Station and their region, Central, kind of taking a step back this year. Auburn, kind of, they're always a good team. They got Antoine Daniel, Marquise Daniel, who was an NBA player. That's his son. So we saw Smith Station. Now it's time for the north side, the Lady Patriots and the Auburn Lady Tigers. Muskogee County Holiday Showcase, Game 3, Day 1, Session 1. Session 2 will be later on this afternoon. And let's play some basketball, as that one was not even touched by either player. Jarquilla Woods, head coach of Northside, who's won region championships, made deep playoff runs, got a young team this year. They come in 5-6, and we are underway for game number 3 of day 1. And how about a wide open three-pointer that is off the mark, no good. Rebound there, put back, no. We'll talk about both these programs. The Auburn girls are the only program that is playing both days. They're playing today against Northside, and then they will play tomorrow against Carver. Coach Pritchett, longtime Auburn coach. 9-2 are the girls. Region champs last year. Nice pass down low and an easy score there by number 33 from Auburn. Auburn again coming in 9-2 on the year as that one was blocked. Britt Behringer on the call. We just got done with Paxton. And later on we'll have Mike Peacock. And the nightcap will be Richard Holdridge. 2-0 your score here. Long distance 3, short rebound into the hands of number 11 from Auburn. Here come the Tigers. Blocked! Nice job blocking that was number 11 from Northside, Jelana Stewart. Pull up off the glass, no. Stewart battling for the rebound, and coming away with it is Brianna Hunter, the senior. Hunter, the leading scorer on this team. Down low, and it's easily rejected. She tried to make a move. Did number 21 from Northside. And three-pointer on the way, knocked down. It's 5-0. And then a steal. And time is called. We'll take 1-2. Be right back after this.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
And we're back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Out there for the Auburn Tigers. Invea Nelms. Hannah Shepard. Isabella Paul. And coming away with a rebound there is number 0, Caden Carr. Rick, you got anything I can write on? Paper? Huh? You got any paper I can write on? And Auburn's going to get an easy transition layup there. Nelms, the point guard, make it 7-0. Pressure getting after Northside is creating problems. Nice dump down, blocked. Shepard from Auburn on the rejection. And how about the knockdown three, 10-0. Auburn up again 10-0 here. Lyndon Jackson, nice pass to Stewart. Down low to Harmony Johnson, who has it rejected again. And that was number 11, Hannah Shepard, her second block. Last year, the Auburn Tigers finished 26-6, undefeated in area play, and won the area championship. But then, after beating and winning the area championship, they end up losing to Central in the playoffs. So they beat Central last year 3 times. At Central, at home, then Central in the region championship, area championship, and then played them once again and lost to them in the second round of the playoffs. Coach Pritchett's team, 26-6, 9-2 this year though. Coach Jarquella Woods, 5-6 on the season. They beat Columbus High, beaten Shaw, Griffin, and Kendrick. Lost to Northside, won to Robbins, Russell County, Jonesboro, Noonan, Hardaway, and LaGrange. Turnaround jumper, no. Good rebound by Northside. 4 minutes here in the first. It's 12-0 Auburn. Blocked again by Shepard, her third. Blocked again. Shepard's got 4, and she's fouled. Hannah Shepard's just all over the place right now, rejecting shot after shot, and it's 12-0 Northside. Hannah Shepard. Already with a three-pointer. Now she's got 4 blocks. Brayley Winfrey, no. Out of bounds, Northside basketball. Coming up after this, it may be the game of the day. Could be potentially the game of the showcase. Chatco and Spencer. Both teams are in the top 3 of our rankings. Spencer number 3, Chatco number 2. Chatco favored in the 1A classification. Spencer, one of the top 2A teams. It is going to be an incredible game. Champ Simpson and the Chatco Panthers taking on Coach Quintavious Allen and the Spencer Green Waves here in the Holiday Showcase. Coming up at 2:30. Dump down to Shepard. Shepard goes to work. Turnaround jumper. Short. May have gotten fouled, and there is one called. And so Shepard will go to the line to shoot a pair of free throws. Here at the Lumpkin Center, thank you to Columbus State University, but more importantly, thank you to our sponsors for this tournament, which includes Club Viago. Thank you to John Medeiros and Club Viago. Gordy Eye Care, the official eye care of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Give Griff Gordy, who was a state champion winning quarterback. Ricky, I don't know if you know that or not. Played at Central. So before DuBose won one in 2018, the last time Central won a state championship, the quarterback, Griff Gordy, in 1993. Gordy Eye Care been a supporter of Georgia Alabama Sports Live for the last year. How about an easy steal and scoop layup is good by Envia Helms. And Nelms doing a great job. Spencer Auburn dominating Northside right now. Also, thank you to Philip White Benefits, P&W Benefits. We help individuals and small businesses with affordable health insurance. Employee benefits. Get a quote today, 706-575-9931. Thank you to Philip White. Also, thank you to the Reserve Network. Appreciate them. Proudly connecting Columbus workers with Columbus companies. Proud to support local athletes right here in our community. And one by Jalen White. Just got in the game, and Auburn is just right now giving Northside a good old-fashioned stern talking to. I'm not going to say butt whooping. I'm just going to say stern talking to because the game's not over with, but it's 17-0 here in the first. Northside having a tough time, and guess what? You get to see these Auburn Tigers again tomorrow against Carver. That is going to be a fantastic matchup. Banking it in for the three-point play is White. It's 18-0. Somebody's got to get something going for Northside. Three-pointer, Hunter, no. Shepard a rebound. And trying to get it to White off her hands was Caden Carr. And good defense there by Jalen White with a steal up ahead to Pearl Simmons. Simmons to Carr. Carr drives, left-handed layup. No, coming and getting the rebound. They're going to call over the back. And that's going to be a foul on Jalen White. Thank you to Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC, Coca-Cola, Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, and Houston Clinic. Auburn and Northside here. Game number 3. We already saw Jordan Smith Station boys and girls play in games 1 and 2 today. 8 games today, 8 more tomorrow. This is game 3. We got Chatco Spencer coming up next, followed by Spencer Dothan and Kendrick Dothan. Then Shaw Opelika. Northside boys, Opelika boys, are the nightcap. Nice pass down low and keeping it up high and finishing. Bella Paul, textbook there, 20-0. Auburn under Coach Pritchett, a perennial dominant basketball program. Again, went 26-6, won the area championship last year before losing in the second round of the playoffs. The year before that, 23-24, 26-5, and made it all the way to the state championship game. Lost to Hoover by 15 in that. So Coach Pritchett in the last 2 years has won 52 games. And another easy bucket, 22-3. Northside did score there. And finally, a three-pointer goes down from Northside. In the game is Kayleen Bourne, and Bourne was able to knock it down, gets the steal there. Boost of energy from Bourne. Bourne, another one, short. And Anaya Holland has that one go out of bounds. Buzzer does sound. 19 seconds left here in the first. Shepard's going to come back in. Don't forget, this quarter was presented by State Farm Carroll Purdue. Thank you to Carroll Purdue, serving the community for over 30 years. I don't trust anyone else with insurance than State Farm Carroll Purdue. Been a sponsor of Georgia Alabama Sports Live since the very beginning. Thank you to State Farm Carroll Purdue. Some other intriguing matchups here in this showcase. Like I said, Spencer Chatko coming up next. How about Kendrick Dothan boys? Kendrick boys, one loss. Dothan boys, a really good program out of Alabama. X-Man, Xavier Davies, going to be on primetime tonight. Northside taking on Opelika. Swag Man back on Georgia Alabama Sports Live tomorrow. How about this one? Shaw Central boys, Carver Auburn boys. Carver Auburn girls, Hardaway Central girls. Those are the final 4 games of the day. This gym's going to be packed, so get here early. It's $10. That is basically a little over $1 a game that you're paying to watch elite basketball here at the Muskogee County School District Holiday Showcase. Now, you know how in basketball they do the Big Ten ACC Challenge. I thought, and we may still do it, the Muskogee County School District versus everyone else challenge. Right now, it's 2-0 everyone else. So surrounding area outside of Muskogee County is up 2-0. Right now looking to maybe go 3-0 with Auburn up by 16. Shepard, look at that basketball pass, and they're going to wave it off, not in time. Northside, though, was down as many as 20, did go on a 6-2 scoring run there to end the first. I'm choking. But it's all Auburn here. 22-6 on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. What's up, everyone? Thrift Behringer here with Masterwall CEO Steve Smithwick. They're one of our first sponsors. We didn't even know what sponsors were 4 years ago when I was doing this off my phone. Thank you so much, Steve, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Oh, it's something that was needed for so long in the Valley, and me with my history of being a coach and all. Love the support. You do a great job with that. Even when you were doing it on your phone, it was great.
I appreciate it, man. And again, we wouldn't be able to cover the 50 different highest schools and all the different sports without Masterwall and different businesses like yourself. But you're also a coach and now an award-winning author. We have Believer, Bulldog, and Coach. You can get on Amazon right now. You were the winningest basketball coach in Calvary history. What was the mindset behind writing this book?
Well,
Ricky, point at him, please. He is here. It's happening. The biggest celebrity in Columbus, Georgia just walked in the building, everyone. Big Rich. Richard Holdridge is here. And we'll see if we can't hop on this Chatko Spencer game with me. I know he said that game meant a lot to him, so it'd be nice. And then we'll have me and Richard kind of dissecting some of the games as there's an easy layup. We're going to dissect some of the games at halftime and then start of this next game. Rich, go get a chair. 24-6, Auburn on top. Hey, Rich. There's 2 chairs up there. You see all the way up there in that corner? Having a lot of fun here so far. Ricky, you having fun? Ricky over here switching it up, multi-camera use. .718. Here's Caden Carr. Drive. Look at that. Nobody stops the ball. Goes off glass. Not able to finish there. And that's going to be a turnover. We got Corey Black. He's going to make his debut. We got Coach Corey Black going to be joining us here in just a little bit. He'll be on the call with me for that Spencer Chatco game. At the end of this game, we'll do a live hit. Me and Rich kind of previewing the games coming up. Speaking of which, we got some big ones tonight. Northside, Opelika, Shaw, Opelika. (26-6). Catch and shoot, no, by Northside there was Layla Pope, who was not able to hit it. Northside trying to get anything going here, create some havoc and some turnovers. Hannah Shepard gets her own rebound, not able to hit the second one. She did almost a one-legged fadeaway there. And that one was off the mark, no good. Drive, baseline, foul. And that is, again, going to send Braylee Winfrey to the line to shoot some free throws. And that one, another steal. Winfrey did a good job getting her deflection. Auburn in their light blue uniforms with the navy blue trim. Easy three-pointer, knocked down from the outside there by Nelms. Oh, nice Euro step. Wow. Caden Carr does another spin, misses this one. Shepard there cleans it up. Northside with a timeout. 35-6, 5-12 here in the first half. We'll take a break.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Yeah, we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this. Come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
$35-6. That's the score here. And the Auburn Tigers are on top in the first half. 5-12 here in the second quarter. Session 1 of day 1. 4 games in this stream. We'll end it. And we'll start up a new stream with 4 more games. And there's an easy block by White. Here comes Winfrey. Bad pass. Very rare turnover. Another good rebound by White. Coach Pritchett, such a great coach and done an amazing job with this Auburn program. Bad pass. White's got it. Winfrey. And it's going to stay with Auburn. Hunter. Tribble is in the game. Hunter's shot there, no good. Taylor Tribble. Hunter, deep three, short. Nelms, and a foul's called. Pass down low to White. She travels. It's the Muskogee County Holiday Showcase. We started this year 4. We did the Christmas tournament for 2 years, and then it became a showcase last year and this year, and a foul there. So send Stewart to the line. Stewart misses both of them. Dribble, good hands there. And stolen. Stewart drives, nice pass, and Hunter's going to come away with it. Taylor dribble, short. Good rebound by Mackenzie Brown. Hunter's got it. Hunter runs into her own man and is off. Bad pass. Trying to force it in there to White. Drive. And they're going to say her foot at the baseline. .220 here in the first half. All Auburn. And again, they'll play tomorrow against Carver. And there's another bad pass. Neither team really hitting shots here in the last couple of minutes. But Auburn really hasn't had to when they're up 29. Stewart's going to drive. Stewart's going to get fouled. White fouls her. Send Stewart to the line. Nice pass, trying to find Shepard there, and she wasn't able to hold on to it. Hunter. Good drive by her. Again, short on the flip shot. And we're about a minute and a half here till halftime. Shepard fouled. Oh, nope, they're going to call travel. Stewart fouled. Stewart shot first, missed there. We'll have a halftime update. We'll talk with Big Rich, see how his New Year's going, see how he's been. what he's been up to and what his resolution is. Corey Black will be here. He'll be joining me for Spencer Chatco. That's going to be a lot of fun. Can't wait for that. Hunter. Layup is good. 35-9. Another steal by Hunter. How about a shot on the outside? A two-pointer. Hunter. 5 quick points there. No one stops Shepard. She dumps it down. And they're going to get a jump ball. Hunter. "15 seconds. Shepard. No. Rebound and good. Nice job there. Laying it up and in is Riley Finger. Nice job by Riley there. And Auburn will go into the half up 37-11 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live, coverage of the Muskogee County Holiday Showcase.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple of years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location, being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Gear up for the holidays with great offers from Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Right now, get a new Chevy Silverado 4x4 Crew Cab, discounted up to $14,750 off MSRP. Or a new Chevy Traverse, discounted up to $6,000 off. And the new Chevy Equinox is up to $5,000 off. Plus, we'll make your season even brighter with no payments until April. Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
Real recognize real. Real taste, unmistakably Sprite. Real refreshment, crisp lemon lime. Sprite, obey your thirst.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Yeah, we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this, come on.
And it all adds up to one membership, the Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
Hello, everybody. This is DJ Jones with the Sports Vision's morning show for the best in local, regional, and national sports news. Weekdays from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.
You can find the Sports Vision's morning show on Facebook, YouTube. Also, you can listen to us on Apple and Spotify by typing in the Sports Vision's morning show, and download the Sports Vision's radio app right now in your app store today.
Sports Vision 92.1. We are your hometown sports guys.
What's up, everyone? Thread Behringer, Big Rich, the local celebrity. I told you he was stepping in the building, baby. He was shaking hands, kissing babies. It's another one of our coverage that we are bringing you here at the Muskogee County Holiday Showcase. We did it last year. It was a Christmas tournament the year before. This is really where we started this endeavor. Can you believe it or not, Richard? 4 years ago, or 3 years ago, excuse me, in 2022. How you been, man?
Oh, I've been great. Yeah, I can't believe we've done 4 of these already.
Yeah, this is 4. Excuse me, that was 4 years ago.
Yeah, 4 of these. Last one was in 2022. That buzzer beater by Jakeith Hodo and Northside ended up beating Spencer in the boys tournament. Back then it was a tournament, but we've had a showcase. And we've had some great teams so far. Smith Station and Jordan. We're in the first 2 games. We're at the half right now for Northside Auburn. We're going to end up seeing these Auburn girls tomorrow taking on Carver. But I'm excited about the next game. After this, we've got Spencer and Chaco. Spencer 9-1, Chaco also 9-1. 2 of the top teams in their regions respectively.
All right, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back after this.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location, being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Welcome back, everyone, here live from the Luncheon Center Holiday Showcase, day number 1, session number 1, Rich. We got 4 games we're doing right now. We'll do another 4 after this. 8 today, 8 more tomorrow. 16 games in 2 days. What a lot of fun!
Oh yeah, I'm excited to be here at the Lumpkin Center. This is the 4th time that we have done this in 3 seasons. Last time was 2022, the first time we did it, and it was a tournament, the verse 2 that we did. Last year it was a showcase. It was before Christmas, and then we also have, this is the first time we're having it after Christmas. So we got 16 incredible games. So far we've done 2 so far.
Well, we can't wait to bring you all the action. We'll come back after this game, and me and Rich will kind of dissect Spencer Chatko. It may be the game of the day today. We'll talk about some of the other games, including the nightcap. We see the X-Man taking on Opelika. We'll take a break. When we come back, second half here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Start of the second half here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. 37-11. Auburn is on top of Northside here at the Muskogee County Holiday Showcase. Day 1, session 1. Caden Carr pulls up. Carr rolls in. Stolen. Carr again. Carr down low to Winfrey. Lays it up and in. Just like that, 4 quick points. 41-11. Another bad pass. This time off of Auburn. It will stay with Northside. All Auburn there in that first half. Team has been dominant. Catch and shoot. No. Hunter. Bad pass. Go off of London Jackson. It will stay. Nope, it will go to Auburn. That pull-up jumper by Winfrey is no good, and here comes Northside away with it. Down by 30, trying to get a better second half here. So feel good about yourself heading into the new year. Shepard. Nice job keeping it up high and finishing. Good high-low action. And a Shepard able to find there. Number 33, Bella Paul. Shepard with a rebound. Loose ball. Stewart's got it. Tested. Sorry, everyone. I've been muted. It's 43-11 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Nice pass. And missing that was Bella Paul, but it was a good look there by Hannah Shepard. We've been muted. It's 43-11 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Here comes Stewart, who loses it out of bounds. Stolen. Carr, pump fake, nice. Gets off the ground though, but there to clean it up, Brayley Winfrey. Stewart. Travel. Hannah Shepard. Probably could have took a dribble in and laid it up. And then a foul. That will send Bella Paul to the line to shoot some free throws. Subs coming in for Northside. Winfrey. No. Carr rebound. Goes up strong. Misses. Gets on rebound. Goes up again. Has it knocked out. And it will be Northside basketball. Wild shot there. And Coach Pritchett calls time. We'll take a break, too. We'll be back after this. Full time.
Gear up for the holidays with great offers from Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Right now, get a new Chevy Silverado 4x4 Crew Cab, discounted up to $14,750 off MSRP. Or a new Chevy Traverse, discounted up to $6,000 off. And the new Chevy Equinox is up to $5,000 off. Plus, we'll make your season even brighter with no payments until April. Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
49-11, here's the score on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We've had a lot of fun here. (49-14) is your score. Why is it going to get spiking every time I talk? (51-14) is your score. .304 left here in the third. .242. Winfrey stolen away. Good hands by Carr. Northside gets fouled there. Again, after the Spencer Chatco game, we'll end this stream and we'll start a new one. Foul there. And that will send Ayana Conyers to the line. Misses both, and Shepard will get the loose ball. Starter still in for Auburn. Oh, nice little scoop pass, but White didn't handle it cleanly. Still got the ball and missed the bunny. And then that traveling violation on Mackenzie Brown. Checking the game was Morgan Allen. Blocking foul. That was Reagan Small that was driving. Spencer Chatco, probably not going to be 2:30. Probably going to be a little bit later. They're a few minutes behind, but we got Spencer Chatco coming up next. Boys, as Conyers makes that one. Subs coming in for the Auburn Tigers. And there's a good steal. Conyers able to get it and lay it in. Nice pass to White. White goes up and finishes. And they're going to get a foul there. Harmony Johnson was fouled going baseline. 33 seconds left until the half. Left in here in the third. Chaco Spencer coming up next. (53-19). And missing that was Sophie Arrington. Sophie drives. Loses it. Foul with 9 seconds left here in the third. White's going to get it with 8 seconds. Step through, drive, and a traveling violation. (53-19). We'll head to the fourth here. It's all Auburn on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Alabama Sports Live. Rich, how you doing, man?
Doing well.
Rich,
Happy New Year to you, Thrift.
Rich, you sound fantastic. I can hear you from literally the other way. How you been? How's your new year? What's your resolution? What are you looking forward to in this next game, Spencer Chaco?
Well, my resolution is that I continue to be ambitious, take risks as a broadcaster, and I'm looking forward to a fantastic matchup between two top teams in their region, Chaco in 1A and Spencer in 2A. That's coming up next. I'm excited.
How about Winfrey? Yes! Knocks it down from downtown. Rich, can you hear me out of your headset? Hey, you have your adapter, that little adapter piece for the auxiliary, what I'm talking about? Go get it. Don't worry about that. He's using main anyway. This game's over with. Go get your adapter. Go right here. Man. Pull up, no. (58-19). Richard, how about this dominant performance by Coach Pritchett? You'll be on the call tomorrow. They take on Carver. They're going to go to 9-2. Coach Pritchett seems won 26 games in back-to-back years. He's made a state championship appearance and Elite Eight appearance. Won back-to-back region area championships. He's one of the best coaches in 7A, Richard, and they had a dominant performance here today. Looking forward to them playing Carver tomorrow.
Yeah, no question about it. They're one of the top teams in 7A. They're going to be one of the top teams in their area, having to face Central, Opelika, and Smith Station. But this Auburn team looks fantastic. Can't wait to see them tomorrow against Carver.
Subs looking to check in here. And a three-pointer goes down for Taylor Tribble.
Taylor Tribble, we know her father, right, Thrift?
That's Travis.
That's Travis Tribble's kid. Long-time official in this area and a friend of ours, and we appreciate his support and try to give him a shout out every time he's officiating a game.
Oh, Travis.
Oh, yeah, he's always a fan of the game, too. When he's not officiating, he's usually watching games. I love seeing that when officials, when they got a day off, they'll come and watch games because they are just a fan of the game.
And a block.
Yeah, Coach Jarquella Woods. We saw her dad, Mike Woods, here in attendance.
You know Mike.
Oh, yeah. Athletic Director of Girls, Inc. Coach Hauser in the building from CSU. As they don't play until January the 7th, so got a nice break just to sit back and watch some games.
Yeah, CSU, by the way, 10-2 are the girls' program, Rich. Taya Reeves is their leading scorer.
As we figured she would be.
Yeah. They won their last game December the 19th against Francis Marion.
Don't call me Francis.
And they're going to be taking on USC Aiken January the 7th in South Carolina.
Next home game on January the 10th. It'll be a Wednesday night at the Lumpkin Center, taking on USC Beaufort.
Pull up, jumper, no. Loose ball on the ground.
Who's got it?
What a game by these Auburn Tigers.
An absolute masterpiece by that school up I-85 right there in the outskirts of the Chattahoochee Valley.
Telling you, this next game, though, Rich, is going to be fantastic.
Oh, yeah. I cannot wait. That was the game. When I saw the matchups, That was the game I circled.
You had to.
I circled that one.
Spencer Chatko coming up next. Nice three-pointer there. Don't forget, we're going to give the player of the game and talk with Coach Pritchett here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. 1:21 remaining. Wild shot off the side of the glass there. Under a minute here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We'll have an interview with the coach, player of the game, which we can throw it up. Bella Paul is going to be the Alex Quinney Good Hands player of the game. Bella Paul. Thirty seconds. And nice three-pointer there by Northside's Conyers. She may be the leading scorer for Northside here today, as they're going to lose this one by 31. We'll make that 33. 60-27 is going to be your final score here, as Auburn will go to 10-2. Northside Lady Patriots will go to 5-7. Don't go anywhere. We'll have an interview right after this.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location, being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location.
I'm back here, and I am with the winning head coach, Coach Pritchett from the Auburn Lady Tigers, and with the player of the game, Bella Paul. We'll start with you, Bella. What does it mean to you for your team to get the win and to be the player of the game?
That's always the goal. I'm just happy we got the win. At the end of the day, it's the team over everything, so I just got to do my part so that we can get the dub.
All right, talk about some of your teammates. So Brayley Winfrey did a good job finding you. Also, the point guard did a great job. Talk about those guards that were able to find you there to get your 12 points.
Yeah, we definitely got a whole bunch of talent on the team. We got a lot of good guards. I'm always grateful for them. Very unselfish, very giving. We all just put the team over ourselves, and that's what I like about this team.
All right, talk about what does it mean to play for Coach Pritchett, legendary coach, and now y'all are 10-2. What does it mean playing for him?
It means a lot. It means a lot to me. Since I've moved to Auburn, it just felt like family. He welcomed me in just like family, and he treats me like one of his own from day one. That's what it means.
All right, congratulations, Bella. All right, Coach, you're the only school and only program playing both days today. What it mean to get this win as you get ready for that big one tomorrow against Carver?
Yeah, hey, listen, we just got off the road, actually. We played 3 games in Orlando, so we got home on New Year's Day and then back at it. And so we missed a couple games early in the season, and we just need to pick up some more games. And so it was great to be able to get here for 2 games. This is always like family and home in Columbus, and so I love being here. So it's been great. I'm glad we're able to come out and get a win and a tough Carver team tomorrow, so we got to be ready to go.
Talk about your girls today. Bella had a great game. Hannah Shepard had a great game. She had 4 blocks there in that first quarter. Talk about how they set the tone early with their defense.
Yeah, so to go from Bella, who's a senior, to Hannah, who's a 9th grader, it's just watching them grow. Like, I don't think that I've ever had a team that has this many good post players. And so finding the rotation for them and just kind of pushing them to get better is always a challenge every day. And on top of that, they're really good kids. And so the fact that they're really good kids makes it easier to coach them.
Coach, congratulations. We'll see you tomorrow night. Again, you're taking on Carver.
Yes. I'm ready to go.
All right, that's Coach Pritchett, Bella Paul. We'll see y'all next time, Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2,
different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Yeah, we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this, come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Gear up for the holidays with great offers from Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Right now, get a new Chevy Silverado 4x4 Crew Cab, discounted up to $14,750 off MSRP. Or a new Chevy Traverse, discounted up to $6,000 off. And the new Chevy Equinox is up to $5,000 off. Plus, we'll make your season even brighter with no payments until April. Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
What's going on, everyone? Thrift Behringer here live from the Lumpkin Center. It's the game of the day. It is Chatco versus Spencer, and joining us is our lead basketball analyst, a state champion winning coach, and, got to throw this in there, he is also the general manager of the Columbus Lions. It's Corey Black. First game of the season. How are you, Coach?
Great, Thrift. How you doing? Happy New Year, baby.
Happy New Year. Glad you're able to do this. You did many games with us last year. I know you're excited about doing many more as we get into the meat of the season. What are you looking forward to with this one between two high-level teams? And our rankings, Coach, both them in the top three.
Thrift, I'm excited about watching Chatco especially. You know, they one of the top teams in their classification. I think they got a chance to win the state championship. Spencer, Coach Allen does a really good job, you know, every game, every year preparing his team. So I'm excited about watching how these two teams compete against each other. I think both of them only got one loss.
Yep.
So excited to watch Champ Simpson, who I think is probably going to be the best player in this area, going against Spencer. I'm excited about this matchup and looking forward to a good one, Thrift.
You mentioned Champ Simpson. He's putting up 20 points a game on the season. Coach Black, 20 points, 4 assists. He's got 3.2 steals. Tullis is good. Purnell is good. They got 3 elite guards. And this is one of the top teams in the 1A classification, and we are underway here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Game 3, it's Chatco and Spencer. Chatco in their gray jerseys, yellow trim, black lettering. Spencer in all white. Coach Spencer, Quintavious Allen, he's got a state championship under his belt. He's got a program that is always in the Elite Eight, it seems like, and is a really good program. Starting 5 out there for Chatco is Javin Tullis, Gavin Patterson, Champ Simpson, Julius Harris, and Bam Purnell. And there is a layup by number 2, Gavin Patterson. It's 2-0. You know about Chatco, Coach. You know their head coach very well. He's done a good job with this program. This is probably his best team is with Sean Glenn.
Yeah, Coach Glenn does a really good job. High intense coach, brings it every possession. So looking forward. That's why they're off to a good start. The team feeds off of them.
Their only loss this year, Coach, was a 2-point loss to Cairo. They've beaten Glenwood, they've beaten Brookstone, Columbus, Shaw, Russell County, some to name a few, Sumter County, Crawford, Macon, and Manchester. This is a really good team, Coach. And, early in the year, I was like, are they going to be competitive? Now seeing them, I think they're not only going to be competitive. Even Sandy Spill agrees they may win a state championship this year.
They got a chance. And we saw it earlier in the CB Hoops Perfect Practice Fall League. They played really good in that. They got better in that. I think that really helped them, especially get off to a good start this year right here. But no question about it, if they have a chance to win their classification.
And how about a scoop layup there? Nice job by number 12, Bam Purnell. And Chaco's already up 4-0. We're going to talk about Spencer here in just a moment. It's Chaco is coming in 9-1 on the season. And how about that deep three-pointer? No. Rebound, and Simpson was there battling for it. Now let's talk about Spencer. They won an early season tournament, Coach. They're 9-1. Their only losses to Carver, Atlanta by 13. They beat Callaway, Wilkinson. They beat Ace Charter in a championship game by 16. Beating Harris County and Lamar County. And Simpson goes up and gets fouled. We'll talk about chance. Let's talk about Coach Quintavious Allen and these Green Waves. They got a bunch of guys that know their role. Canty's putting up 8.2. Griffin's their lead scorer, the junior, at 11.3. They got a bunch of guys that can score, but they don't really got that go-to. But maybe you don't need that, Coach, if you got guys that know their role and know how to play well with each other.
No question about it. You got a couple guys right there with 6 guys averaging between 7 and 11 points a night. That'll get you exactly what you need right there. If you just do what you need to do on the defensive end, with those guys right there spreading the wealth, you never know who just the eye on. That's pretty good balance of offense right there.
Champ Simpson gets it to go. Champ, you coached him, Coach Black.
Yeah, I did.
This guy doesn't show a lot of emotion. Very nonchalant, but I'm telling you right now, he's about as gifted as a scorer as I've seen in quite some time, Coach.
And again, he's a Division I signee, going to Southeast Missouri, really good thrift. Again, it's hard to go Division I. Only 33 players in this entire state.
Wow.
In the state of Georgia has signed to go Division I, and he is one of them. So that lets you know how good he is, especially how good you got to be outside of ATL to sign a Division I scholarship.
Coach, I've missed calling games with you, man.
It feels good. Fun, man. I'm happy to be back in the gym, man.
It feels good to have someone with some knowledge.
Manual prep in the Columbus Lions where I feel like I'm at home now. Maybe hard to get me out of here today, bro.
Tomorrow, Coach will be on the call with me as we do Shaw Central and Carver Auburn. And it looks like a technical foul was called, Coach. And now Champ will shoot some free throws as Chaco's up 6-0 here early in this one. The 5 out there for the Spencer Green Wave is number Jamarion Griffin, number 22. He's the leading scorer on the team, the junior. Also out there, Deshaun Canty, 6'4" senior, also played on the football program. A lot of athletes coming back from last year's team. Jordan Hudson, who got some minutes. How about Money Gaither? Yeah, Javion Gaither, the freshman. They call him Money. That is, that is not Money Gaither. Money Gaither there's 2 Gaithers out there. So we got 2 of Gary Gaither's brothers on the team as that one's missed 8-0. Stolen away, easy still there, and here comes Bam Purnell to the rack. And quick timeout, Coach, 10-0. And that's what Chaco does so good, is those guards, Purnell, Simpson, they get after you, they force turnovers, and they get easy shots.
No question about it, Thrift. It's hard to find 3 guards better than those 3 guards, especially in their classification, especially around this area. You got to find a way to stop those 3 guards. All 3 of them have scored right now to start this game. So, Spencer going to have to figure out a way to slow them guys down.
The Green Waves down 10-0 early in this one. I was looking at all the games today. We've seen Smith Station boys and girls win. Auburn girls just dominate. Coach Pritchett. He plays Carver tomorrow. That guy's elite, Coach.
He's good. He's one of the best around in the Southeast when it comes to coaching girls high school basketball. He's really good.
I know you pick his brain all the time, Coach, but later on today, Kendrick and Dothan boys, we'll learn if Kendrick's a legitimate contender.
We will.
Kind of like what we're doing here with Spencer as they take on Chaco.
You'll learn a lot about Kendrick today.
Javion Gaither's got it. Griffin is to his left. Zone defense right now by Chatco. And nice pass and one. Nice job there by Jamarion Griffin. And getting it in for a layup and finally getting Spencer on the board, Coach.
Hey, and that was really good play for Spencer right there and Coach Allen. Give him some credit. Called that timeout, had him settle down. Really patient down here on offense. Got deep in the shot clock, and they got a layup out of it. Instead of they was 0 for 3 from the three-point, so they went inside and got a basket. Pretty good.
Misses that one. Rebound, and here comes Chatco. Tullis, who's, again, second on the team in scoring. Champ at 20, Tullis at 16, Purnell at 15. Really, you could say 17 by Tullis. And there's Champ. He's being guarded up top by Jordan Hudson, and he's going to force a turnover. So Hudson taking on the early roll with Champ. But it's one thing I see when watching this young man play, Coach, and you've seen it too. It's hard to rattle him. It's hard to get in his head. Yeah. He's not one of those where you talk trash to him, it's going to work him up, take him out of his game. That's just not how that young man plays. And there's a turnover. Here comes Chatco. Tullis. Oh, what a move. Tullis blocked. Oh. And then a foul, though. But holy smokes at the moves by Tullis.
Yeah, good move by Tullis. Tullis is one of the best unsigned seniors in this area, too. He'll sign a play at the next level somewhere. He's a good player.
Purnell is only a sophomore, but Tullis, Simpson, and Patterson, all seniors this year. That's one thing, Coach, going back to your background, that got you really into the coaching aspect. Obviously, one of the youngest assistant coaches at D2 was a long time under Herbert Green, Coach Branscombe over at CSU, but you wanted to help unsigned seniors like our guy Tullis, and that's why you've had showcases where not only myself but my brother and many others have been able to sign, when you get a bunch of colleges to come in and see players that maybe don't get an opportunity to play in front of college coaches.
No question about it, man, and I like that. And another avenue of doing that now is this right here. We providing this live, Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We got college coaches tuned in watching this game.
Oh, yeah.
So I told them we was going to be on live and got a couple kids that people need to see.
It's 10-2, 4 minutes here in the first. Game 4 of Session 1, final game of Session 1. Session 2 will start right after 4 games this afternoon into the evening. Oh, what a move there by Purnell. Misses, though, and here comes Gaither. And he's going to get called for a travel.
Spencer got to settle down on offense. Right now they got 4 turnovers and they got 2 points, and that's never a good sign when you got more turnovers than you got points.
Coach, last year we were here for that Hardaway-Pacelli game. Girls game went down the wire. Pacelli ended up winning with a game winner by Grace Smith. But I'd had to be honest with Jeff Battles and Kendall Mills. The slate was not what it is obviously this year. Carver, Auburn, Chatco, Spencer, Shaw Central, Hardaway Central girls. There's a lot of big-time matchups. And what I like more than anything, it encompasses pretty much Harris County's in it, Russell County's in it, Smith Station's in it. All the schools part of Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Yeah, and that's what makes it really good when you get as many local teams in it as you can and
no
get
doubt.
the matchups right. So it makes it for a really good showcase.
Purnell coming off a screen with Champ Simpson. Being guarded by Hudson. Pump fakes a couple times, passes it off. Harris drives. Harris, left-handed floater, no. Rebound, oh, man. Griffin skied for that one. Here comes Gaither. Nice dump down pass, layup, no. Bad attempt there. Good basketball play, just a bad attempt by Brownlee. And then on the other end, good contest. Here comes Gaither. Gaither drives. Gaither finishes and gets it and one. As he lulls out and one. There is Javion Gaither, a freshman. Coach, getting a big bucket.
It's a really good play by the young guy right there, Gaither. Went there, got it, finished through the contact and one. Good play. That's what you want to see.
I want to shout out Jimothy Jimbo Davis for helping put this on. Coach Black, you know Jimbo. This school would not survive this Columbus State Athletics. If you don't have a Jimbo Davis coach, there's no way in the last 20 years they would have been as successful as they have been, man.
Jimbo is the man. He's a legend. Get his autograph while you can. It's going to be worth something.
A drive there, and that was blocked. Coach, early in this year, Carver beat Mays last Saturday. I was there for that. Remember, we went and saw them play Sandy Creek last year. They dominated Mays, beat North Cobb, lost to Walker School, but Tobias Tolbert, 40 points in that game. Out of all the teams here locally and in our rankings, who would be the best team you've seen so far? Or would you rather wait until after tomorrow when you finally see them in person, the Tigers from Carver?
I'm not going against you on that one, Thrift. Carver's the #1 team around here.
That's what I figured.
Ain't no ifs and buts about it. What they just did over the last week has proven that they're loaded, they're deep. Tobias Tolbert earned a Division I offer last week from Kennesaw State. So
awesome.
that tells you a lot right there with how deep they are. Also with T.J. Woodson, and I don't even think they had a full team.
No,
yet,
Truesdale played his first game against Mays and was the player of the game, Coach.
Yeah, so they're different. They're loaded. Nobody else is deep and loaded like that around here.
We'll talk about some of the other teams here throughout the game, including the Pacelli Vikings, who came in on a 40-game winning streak, Coach. Obviously started the year off playing they're playing a national schedule right now. And when that happens, you got some learning curves. Obviously the loss of Jalen Bush and not having a true point guard's kind of affected Pacelli, but I still expect them, along with Chatco, along with Carver, to be favorites to win a state championship this year.
Yeah, Pacelli's off to a little rough start is what I call it over there at the land, but they better try to figure it out because they got some more matchups coming and they ain't ready. They're going to lose some more games. But
when
Coach Thomas will get it together, and I think they'll be fine.
Coach, their next game at Calvary on Tuesday. See if I can't pull you out for that one too. Coach Jonathan Gordon and the Knights, who lost in the Border Wars against Morgan County. They played Strong Rock today, and then they play tomorrow against Columbus. It's 12-5 here. Oh, what a steal. Nice pickpocket by Jordan Hudson, but then he's going to get called for a travel. 12-5. Chaco on top with 2:02 here in the Muskogee County Holiday Showcase. Coach, coming up in January, how about the second annual Corey Black MLK Showcase? And guess who's playing in it? Carver and Pacelli.
Yeah, we're going to call that. Can we call that the city championship yet?
Yes.
Or was it too early?
I can't wait. But Coach, what was the mindset behind starting that and continuing this tradition going?
It's just one of them other things that people do all across the other state and across the country, and everybody do MLK Showcase events. Nothing to do on MLK Day a whole lot. So we said let's play a little basketball, honor Dr. MLK through it all, and show some love and shoot some basketball.
And we will be at the land for that. Multiple games going on all day, and the capper is Carver and Pacelli. Only man that could get those two teams to face off against each other is sitting right next to me on this call. 13-5, and missing the second, making one. A foul, though, is going to be called on 0 from Chatco, which is Marcus Irby, the junior. We want to say thank you to the sponsors for this tournament. Club Viago. Gordy Eye Care back again. Griff Gordy. Thank you again to Gordy Eye Care. Griffin with a slam. How about Jamarion Griffin getting a big-time bucket there? Let's cut it to 6. Also, thank you to Phillip White Benefits. Call for insurance needs right now. Thank you to Phillip White Benefits. And also, thank you to the Reserve Network. All sponsors for the Holiday Showcase. And, of course, this quarter is presented by State Farm, Carroll Purdue. And missing the layup on the other end, putting it up and in. Nice job there, attacking the glass is the junior Brownlee. 4-point game. Drive, Tullis. Oh, what a tough take right in Brownlee's chest, Coach.
Big time play right there by Tullis. took the contact, didn't get the foul, didn't need it, still scored the basket.
15-9. Griffin. 2-3 zone now for Chatco. They've been playing a mixture of zones here. As that one's not even close, here comes Champ. Simpson ahead of the pack. Champ, oh, nice drive, Champ. Reverse layup is good with the left. Off the glass and in. And you're seeing the smoothness for number 3 from Chatco, Coach.
Yeah, just on next level play, you took the contact, and score. And that's what you're supposed to, and that's what it looks like when you're watching these games and you're wondering, is that kid Division I? Is he Division II? Is he a next level player? When they're making those kind of plays right there consistently, that's lets you know that's why they're getting those opportunities to go to the next level.
No doubt. And he's able to finish the 3-point play, makes it a 9-point game. 23 seconds here in the first. Gaither, Spencer trying to get a bucket here as we head into the second quarter. Down 9. Jacoby Knight just checked into the game. Griffin catch and shoot. Griffin off the mark. Nice rebound there by Jacavian Key. And a foul on the floor with 1 second to go. So they'll have to do a quick catch and shoot here. Will Spencer underneath their own basket. Packed house here on a Friday afternoon, Coach.
Really good, really nice crowd.
Oh, nice. Hudson drives, finishes with contact. Yes. So they're going to give him the bucket.
Wow.
No call, but definitely said that it went in. It's 18-11. We'll take a break. We'll be back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Gear up for the holidays with great offers from Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Right now, get a new Chevy Silverado 4x4 Crew Cab, discounted up to $14,750 off MSRP. Or a new Chevy Traverse, discounted up to $6,000 off. And the new Chevy Equinox is up to $5,000 off. Plus, we'll make your season even brighter with no payments until April. Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
Hello, everybody. This is DJ Jones with the Sports Vision's morning show for the best in local, regional, and national sports news. Weekdays from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.
You can find the Sports Vision's morning show on Facebook, YouTube. Also, you can listen to us on Apple and Spotify by typing in the Sports Vision's morning show and download the Sports Vision's radio app right now in your app store today.
Sports Vision 92.1. We are.
Welcome back, everyone. Here it's the Muskogee County School District Holiday Showcase, Day 1, Game 4. Spencer and Chatco, two of the top teams in our rankings. Corey Black, state champion winning coach, general manager of the Lions here on the call. Thrift Behringer. Had fun here so far here today. Coach, what'd you learn in that first quarter as Chatco's up 7?
Well, it was a really sloppy lot of turnovers in there by both teams. Spencer had 6 turnovers, Chatco had 4 turnovers, so 10 turnovers in one quarter is a lot of turnovers. So both teams just got to settle down. Spencer's still hanging around right there.
Purnell. Simpson. Oh, Gaither tried to. Simpson, step back. Jay, are you kidding me? Champ Simpson, double cross behind the back, step back. And is literally had people going out of their shoes. What a move by Champ Simpson. And I don't think anyone comprehended what Coach, was I just overreacting there? Because he crossed 2 guys and made them go complete opposite direction. Then in a behind the back step back, nothing but nylon.
And it was a big time play. It looked like he's gonna be making that move for like next 20 years too. I could see him making that move for about 20 years. I'm telling you.
I had to stand up.
Special.
I had to stand up for that one, Coach.
It was big time. I think everybody in here don't realize how big time it was.
No.
You was right there. It was
Coach,
a big time
thank
move.
you. I'm like, guys, wake up. That was a move. 2012, Cohen at the line. Spencer Cohen, the junior. Also in the game is Hector Rivera, Kavion Key, Jordan Hudson, and Gaither. Young team out there, Coach. Shashawn Canty, Hector Rivera are the only seniors, and Fluellen. So a lot of young talent by Coach Quintavious Allen and his Green Waves. Gaither Nice job pressing there on Purnell. Purnell's, though, going to right in his chest and just big boys him there, Coach.
Big time move right there. About a young guy, sophomore.
Yes, Bam Purnell. As on the other end, no. Hudson rebound. Here comes Purnell. Purnell drives. Purnell finishes. Bam Purnell putting on a show. 24-13. Spencer playing right in the hands of the pressure from Chatco. Rivera to Gaither. Gaither. Drives. Gaither. Left hand, no. Rebound. Put back, yes. Big time score there, and they needed it with Spencer Cohen. A timeout. We'll take one, too. It's 24-15 with 6:01 here in the second. Chatco on top of Spencer.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
Welcome back, everyone. 24-15 is your score. Corey Blackthorpe Behringer here on the call as Chatco leads Spencer, and Spencer's going to bring the full court pressure now. Tullis being guarded by Hector Rivera. Tullis goes right by him, throws it in the corner to Julius Harris. Now Champ's got it. Simpson back to Harris, and Harris definitely traveled, Coach. He caught the ball and then took 2 steps. Would have wanted him to catch and shoot there. Jacoby Knight's going to check into the game. Coach, in showcases like this where ultimately the game really doesn't matter, but it does matter because you want to win. But what are you trying to learn? What are you trying to figure out with your team as you're heading into region play coming up here in the new year?
Yeah, you're just trying to figure out, first trying to get that rust off from the Christmas and New Year's, all them black eyed peas and stuff y'all ate. We're trying to get that rust out against some other people and just get ready for next week when that region play starts. So you're just trying to figure out some things that you did before the Christmas break, implement it during practice, get it ready now to be ready for the region play. That's all you're doing right now. But on the other side of these things, you can change your life. You playing in front of a college coach, senior or something, he could change your whole life, kind of like Tobias Tober did last week. They went to Atlanta, played the Lemon Street Classic, boom, gets his first Division I offer. So it means a lot for a lot of different people and a lot of different teams.
Hector Rivera gets fouled there. That's a great point, Coach.
And Spencer does the power rankings, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they do the power rankings, so they, playing a good team like Chatco.
This is going to help them.
The power rankings.
Yeah. Excellent crowd here today.
There's a really good crowd in here for 3 o'clock on a Friday, man. It's really good. I think they done got 1% better since last year.
I love it
already.
That's Coach Corey Black mantra. 1% better. They even brought out the back bleachers. So the second row of bleachers.
Oh, wow. They got expecting some folks to come in here tonight then.
Yeah, they are. And tomorrow night we'll cover Auburn, Shaw Central, Central Girls, Hardaway Girls. Should be a packed gymnasium, Coach, for sure.
Yeah. Good stuff by Kendall Mills and crew.
Yes, and that one is going to be a turnover.
Spencer got to slow down, settle down. They got 8 turnovers so far.
Playing right in their hands, aren't they, Coach?
Chatco can score, and you just limiting your possessions, and you putting yourself in a bad spot, not getting many shots up as Chatco is. And Chatco can score. Chatco can score 75 to 90 points easily.
Want to shout out Dusty Purdue. He put on the Border Wars. It's part of our 25 basketball games, Coach, we're doing in 4 days.
Wow.
We did 9 Border Wars games. You played in one of those showcases a few years ago. Harris catch and shoot. He did a great job, had multiple teams playing in that. And then, of course, the 16 games here, 25 basketball games in 4 days. Everybody just sit back, relax, and enjoy the fun. Griffin has it ripped away. Good defense there by Chatko and Caleb Fleming. Simpson goes up and gets fouled.
Points right there for Champ so far. He's off to a really good start. Thrill Fendilson right here and make it.
Yeah, 24-16. He missed that one, but he has his Panthers up by 8. Hudson, no one stops the ball. He goes all the way to the rack, misses, put back dunk, no, by Canty. He'll go and shoot some free throws.
Thing about Spencer, Thrift, they hanging around with Chatco right there. 9-point game, go to the free throw line, got a chance to cut it to 7. Just hang around is all you want to do with a team with Chatco.
Canty misses one. Champ did make one of them, so he's 25-16. Now, Chatco was ranked number 1 in our rankings. We ended up putting Carver there, number 1. We were talking in how we do our rankings, Coach. We say who has the best chance to win a state championship. Well, Pacelli still has I think, better chance than almost anyone. So how are they not up there? Spencer's been off to a great start. Russell County beat Pacelli and probably has the best win out of anybody this year on the road. And they're going to get a hand check there. So it's hard ranking them, but I feel like we're going to learn a lot about teams. Carver beating Mays, Spencer and Chatco here, Carver, Auburn, Shaw Central. We're going to learn a lot about these teams and see where they'll mix up when we drop our latest rankings next week.
No question about it, Thrift. They all match up against each other, and you'll be able to evaluate them and see exactly. But like you said, it's who has the best chance to win that state championship. And no question about it, Pacelli probably got the highest chance of winning. And I think Chatco got a high chance of winning. Carver right there got a high chance of winning. So, I think the only two that match up is Pacelli and Carver.
Yeah. Kerry, guess what? They're going to be at the MLK Showcase coming up in January the
19th.
19th. Come on, Coach. I'm trying to think, too.
Same day as the national championship.
There we go. So you can watch some high-level basketball ahead of anybody but Alabama and Georgia, apparently.
So maybe a couple more people in that gym.
That's what I'm saying. You ain't got to worry about those two.
You ain't got to move them game times no more, do it.
No. 25-16, 3:54 until the half here. Spencer and Chatco locked in a good one. Fluellen's into the game now. Jacavion Key, there's Fluellen. Two-three zone by Chatco. They've been playing zone all half, and it's given Spencer some problems and led to easy turnovers and then one basket. Purnell, though, didn't get the call but did finish, and just turnovers have been the Achilles heel here in this first half for Spencer, Coach.
Yep, 9 turnovers so far for the Green Wave. They got to settle down some kind of way. And it's not really, they're playing a zone. Shouldn't be having that many turnovers right now.
Especially for a Spencer team that has some good shooters on their team. Right now just having a tough time, and credit to Coach Glenn and his staff. Came in prepared, and they've executed the game plan pretty good right now so far as they're up 11.
Another thing that's hurting Spencer, they 0 for 7 from the three-point line. They have much more success when they go inside, but they keep launching threes and haven't made one. So probably, a little while still from the half. He'll have to settle his team down and tell them to get the ball inside. And on the other side, Chatco's living at the free throw line.
Right.
Champ getting to the free throw line, they get into the basket. That's the difference right now.
And Champ hits a free throw there. Purnell, the sophomore, has done a good job. And no, we talked about Champ, but Purnell's a great player. Patterson's a good player. Tullis is a good player. And having more than one guy that can get you a bucket at any time comes up huge in playoff games, Coach. And
No
that's
question
why I
about
really
it.
feel like this Chatco team has a chance to win state championship. Harris loses it. Good defense by Deshaun Canty to come back and rip it from him. Fluellen. Hector Rivera. Rivera fouled. They're going to get Marcus Irby. Excuse me, that is not Marcus Irby. That is Caleb Fleming on the foul. First free throw by Hector as they'll go to the line, and he'll miss that one. Coach, when you get in this gymnasium, what kind of memories it bring back for you? Recruiting players, winning championships with Herbert Green, winning your first state championship here on this floor.
All kind. I done put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears in this building right here, Thrift. So it's just always fun to come back to Columbus State and be around the game of basketball.
Oh, nice move by Key. Key out to Fluellen. He'll catch and shoot. Can't get a 3 to go. Still 0 for Coach from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they just keep lunching, and they have more success if they try to get inside and get something going inside.
And, Coach, what does Coach Quintavious Allen just say? Take it to the basket.
Inside. You know, you're over here in this big, wide arena. You're not used to shooting in here. So teams just can't come in here and just make shots in this gym. You know,
No
you
doubt.
got to be a really good shooter to come in here and just make shots. So that's why I always tell teams when you go into the unknown gyms and big, wide arenas like this, start going inside. You're not at your local high school gym trying to make shots.
Champ. Harris. Purnell to Champ. Champ crosses. Champ pulls it out smartly. Harris. Shot clock at 8. Catch and shoot. Patterson airball. Good rebound by Champ, and he's going to get fouled on the floor. Second chance points coming up big for Jacko here as Brownlee will come in for the Green Waves. We're on Facebook and we're on YouTube. Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We'll be here all day today and all day tomorrow. Want to shout out again to tournament sponsors that include the Reserves Network, proudly connecting Columbus workers for Columbus companies, proud to support local athletes. Trust the Reserves Network. Local jobs, local talent, local athletes. Gordy Eye Care. Griff Gordy won a state championship over at Central, quarterback in '93. He served the community for 20 years, and he has been a big official eye care of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. 334-291-5125. Also thank you to Philip White Benefits, LLC. Get a quote today by calling Philip right now to helping to get affordable health insurance and employee benefits at 706-575-9931. Of course, Club Viago. Thank you to John Medeiros and Club Viago. Seven seconds on the shot clock. Gaither to Brownlee. He'll catch and shoot. Not able to hit it. And here comes Chatco. Tullis drives. Good defense by Gaither. That's going to be a turnover.
Wow.
31-17.
Got to settle down right there, too. Chatco got a couple turnovers today, too. Got about 7 of them. They got to settle down on their turnovers, too.
Spencer needs a bucket. And wow, attempt there. And what's the call? And they're going to get a charge. They're going to say a charge there by number 5, Jacavion Key. A little out of control, Coach.
Yeah, a little bit out of control. And another turnover for the Green Wave. That makes 10 for them this half.
Coach, you can't beat many teams, but definitely not Chatco that can score at any point.
Yeah, just limiting yourself on possessions. It's not good. They can score too many.
It's already tough enough to guard them. You giving them extra possessions makes it even more tough to beat this team. Catch and shoot by the big man, and there it is, Coach. Brent Slaughter, big man, 6'4", forward senior.
Forward center knocking it down. That's why you don't give them extra possessions, Coach, because they can do shots. They can hit shots like that. That's another guy that can hit a shot from the outside.
A turnover.
Gaither.
It's been hard for Spencer to get something going there. They shooting the threes, not going inside. They only scored 6 points this quarter, and it's tough right now.
23 seconds. We'll stay here. 11 turnovers, Coach, which has created Spencer being down by 16. But I'm telling you, yes, some have been unforced, but I give credit a lot of that to the defensive game plan by Chatco here today. I've really become even more of a believer in a team I already thought could win a state championship. It's just something to have guys that just don't force shots. Game comes easy to them. They know how to play with each other. It's just a well-coached basketball team.
Yeah, they are. They're playing well together, like especially when you got three really good scorers like that, and they share the ball together, and they get up and down, and create turnovers. And they're small. They're not a whole lot of big. They don't have a whole lot of big guys, so just a bunch of scrappy guards, and they're playing that zone pretty tough too, causing Spencer some problems.
Coach Sean Glenn, been there the last couple of years, has now built a program worthy of winning a state championship in the 1A classification. 15 seconds here until the half. Chatco up by 16. You're going to get a kick ball, so they'll have 12 seconds, no shot clock. We're live on Facebook and YouTube. Like and subscribe. Don't wait to be told by someone. We'll notify for you. That's what YouTube and Facebook's for. Like and subscribe, and we'll let you know when we're live, which is pretty much every day. Harris to Simpson. He'll shoot a deep three, and it's short. Well, that's pretty much the only thing that Chatco and Champ did wrong there in that first half. They lead 33-17. We'll take a break. We come back. We'll have a halftime show here in just a little bit. Chatco leads Spencer. Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
Is here. Glenn Smith's closing out the year. Get massive savings on GMC Sierras and Terrains. New full-size GMC Sierras almost $15,000 off. New GMC Terrain Elevations as low as $289 per month. Or take advantage of 0% financing plus no payments until April of next year. Now is the time for end-of-year savings at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
Welcome back to the Lumpkin Center. It's the Muskogee County Holiday Showcase. We're at the half where Chaco leads Spencer 33-17. The leading scorer for the Chaco Panthers is Champ Simpson. The Chaco Panthers just coming out the gate in that first half, just running up and down the floor. Spencer trying to keep it close. The adjustments that Coach Allen's bunch needs to make is to try to slow this Chaco Panthers team down. Don't forget, we're going to be here all evening for the Muskogee County Holiday Showcase. We've got some fantastic games coming up next as we have several games on the slate, including the Kendrick boys taking on the Dothan boys. But the game after this one is the Spencer girls taking on the Dothan girls. And then we are also going to have Shaw and Opelika, and then we have Opelika and Northside boys. So stay tuned as Thrift and Coach Black will have the second half for you. We're live here at the Lumpkin Center, and we're at halftime. Get ready to enjoy the second half here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
What's up, everyone? Thrift Behringer here with Masterwall CEO C. Smithwick. They're one of our first sponsors. We didn't even know what sponsors were 4 years ago when I was doing this off my phone. Thank you so much, C, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Oh, it's something that was needed for so long in the Valley, and me with my history of being a coach and all. Love to support it. You do a great job with that. Even when you were doing it on your phone, it was great.
I appreciate it, man. And again, we wouldn't be able to cover the 50 different highest schools and all the different sports without Masterwall and different businesses like yourself. But you're also a coach and now a award-winning author. We have Believer, Bulldog, and Coach. You can get on Amazon right now. You were the winningest basketball coach in Calvary history. What was the mindset behind writing this book?
Well, it's, I kind of treated it as a ministry, and I treat our business as a ministry. I loved what I did as a coach, working with those young guys and trying to set an example and point them in the right direction, and kind of do the same thing with business. So, you got to build it with a lot of good people around you, the right support group, and once again, I call it a ministry because that's the way I see it.
You can get this award-winning book right now on Amazon, and it's going to tell the whole story of C. Smithwick from being an award-winning coach and a Hall of Famer and having the court named after him and then building this incredible business. I can't wait to dive into it, Coach.
Good. Hope you enjoy it. It's about never giving up. So that's what a coach needs to know. It's what an entrepreneur needs to know.
The name of it is Believer, Bulldog Coach, right now on Amazon. And thank you again to C. Smithwick and Maxwell for their support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Thanks for having me.
And we are back here at the Lumpkin Center where Chattahoochee County leads Spencer 33-17 as this is the fourth of 8 games that we've got today. We're almost at the halfway point. Coming up next, we got the Spencer girls taking on the Dothan girls. Dothan is actually the only school outside of the Chattahoochee Valley part of this holiday showcase. We got the Kendrick boys. They're having a fantastic season, 9-1 on the season, taking on one of the top teams in 7A, the Dothan Wolves, followed by the Shaw girls, taking on the Opelika girls. And then we've got the nightcap, the Northside boys, taking on the Opelika boys. Here's a look at the schedule for tomorrow. And we're going to be having a bright and early morning here at the Lumpkin Center tomorrow. It's the Kendrick girls taking on the undefeated Russell County girls, who are 14-0, taking on Kendrick and new head coach Taylor Farley, who was on that championship team in 2014. Let's talk about the other game. Hardaway, brand new coach, Coach Rawls, going up against the Russell County Warriors, led by Coach Ronnie Battle. They got one of the top players in this area, Antonio Lockhart. And then at 12, we've got the Columbus girls, Coach Giles, first-year head coach, taking on the Harris County girls and Coach Stephanie Ramsey Dunn. And then we've got the only GIAA school that's in this holiday showcase, the Calvary Christian Knights, Coach Jonathan Gordon. They're actually at Strong Rock tonight. So they got going to have a late night tonight, headed back to Columbus. They're going to be taking on the Columbus Blue Devils. And then we got Shaw Central boys. And then the nightcap, the Carver girls taking on the Auburn girls, and the Carver boys taking on the Auburn boys. All right, we're going to go take a break. We come back. Britt Behringer and Coach Corey Black will have the second half as Chaco leading Spencer 33-17 at the half. We'll be right back after this on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Yeah, we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this. Come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
Welcome back, everyone. Here, start of the second half. Coach, we'll get into first half stats here in just a moment. Spencer down by 16 to Chaco. Llewellyn to Griffin. Griffin goes in. Miss, gets his own putback, lays it in. Coach, first half statistics, turnovers, Achilles heel of Spencer.
No question about it. Spencer had 10 turnovers, and just not good. You know, they got to take care of that basketball, and if they're going to have a chance to be in this game. Another turnover right there by Spencer. They got to take care of the basketball and settle down.
Sorry about that, everyone.
We have been muted this whole time. Coach, let's restart this again. As we've been muted. Let's go into it again. 33-19, first half stats that really stuck out to you as Chaco was on up top.
Yeah, you know, Spencer didn't make any threes. You know, went 0 for 8 from the three and had about 9 turnovers in that first half, too. So that hurt them. And, you know, if you're going to win this game, you got to slow down Champ Simpson. They finished with about 15 points in the first half, and you got to keep Chaco off the free throw line. They're living at the free throw line right now.
33-19 is your score. Spencer's got one bucket already here. As we started the second half, tough drive there and a foul. Purnell, and he's just no one stopping the ball. Coach gets an easy drive to the lane.
You know, another thing, like I just said, you got to keep Chaco off the free throw line. And, you know, early on in this quarter, they're back at the free throw line.
Very quiet in here. It is a good crowd. We keep talking about it, but not a lot of energy. Several games coming up next, including Spencer girls and Dothan girls, and then Kendrick boys, Dothan boys. That should be fun. Mike Peacock will be here for those games. Llewellyn. Jump ball there. And it will stay with Spencer. Somebody's got to step up and knock down some shots, Coach. Another thing, too, not hit anything from the outside with Spencer. in that first half. Rivera, Llewellyn, catch and shoot. No, skying for the rebound, and here comes Chatcrow away with it. Traveling violation there, going to be called on Tullis. Gaither out there with Rivera, Jordan Hudson, Money Gaither, and Jamarion Griffin. Griffin drives and goes out of bounds.
Another turnover for the Green Wave Thrift. That's 11 of them.
Another possession, you don't get a shot off. 15-point lead, Champ driving, Champ. Couple in-out moves, and he gets Gaither, Javion Gaither on a reach call. Griffin knocks it away.
Uh-oh. Might have missed the backcourt.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Coach. Cross, pull-up jumper, boom, by Bam Purnell.
Ain't many sophomores around here better than him, Thrift.
Purnell with a big-time jumper there. Gaither drives, Gaither fouled. Javion Gaither. Excuse me. And Javion Gaither will go to the line down 17. Was expecting this to be a little bit closer than 17, Coach, as he'll make it 16 with that free throw. Champ. Harris. Tullis. Champ. With 10 seconds on the shot clock. Tullis. Out to Harris, up top to Purnell. Purnell spins, Purnell misses, rebound in the hands of Canty. That was a good move there, Coach, right there in the shot clock. That's a pretty good shot to get as the shot clock's going down, and Griffin will turn it over again. Champ gets fouled there. Harris, way off there. Rebound Canty. Scoring drop for both teams.
Yeah, both teams. Chaco ain't made a whole lot of threes either. They ain't have to because they just going to the basket again when they want.
Griffin able to get a good shot there and misses it. Champ in and out. Champ drives. Champ fouled.
And then you can do about it. And
Coach,
then you can do about it.
behind the back, in and out.
He want to the basket. Nothing you can do about it. Just got to try to figure out how to stay in front of him.
He's just too tough of a guard as there is in this city, Coach. And I don't know if you ask me right now with everything on the line, who's a guy that I know can go and get me a bucket with ease. I don't know if I can pick anyone over Champ. We got really good players. Mekhi Williams is great. He's signed to go to the next level. We just talked about Tobias is great. TJ Woodson, Braylon Alexander, those guys could fill it up. But Champ just does it with so much ease, Coach. And then being a senior, too, he looks like a championship caliber player.
No question about it. He's a really good player. He's the person that I'll go to. We need a basket around here. Go give it to Champ. He'll get you a basket. At least going to get you to the free throw line.
37-20. This tournament is presented by Gordy Eye Care, Club Viago, Philip White Benefits LLC, and the Reserve Network.
What's going on there? We got some delays over there on the
yeah. So one of the shot clocks is down, which makes me think, does that mean that they both can't be used since one's not working? And we'll just take a break, and we'll come back. It's 37-20. Chatco on top of Spencer here. Muskogee County Holiday Showcase.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp salads, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
Chatco, 7-game winning streak. If that happens, Coach, they could have it over 20 by the time they head into the state. We fully expect that.
Game in this schedule to help them out going into the playoffs is what they need. Is he at 25 games? Because if not, I need to go find him an elite game. Maybe we need
you need to help him out, Coach.
Find him and Carver need to match up and play against each other.
Yeah,
How many total games Chatco have right there?
Chatco already played 10, and looking at it, they got Spencer, that's 11.
And, Coach, we'll let you count that here for a second.
Yeah, it looks like they're full.
They actually play 25 games exactly.
Yeah, so their schedules are full, so they got all those region matchups. But, yeah, they're going to roll right here going to the state tournament. I expect them to go in the state tournament with a 20-game winning streak.
Right now, 9-1, and his team up 17. Coach Glenn, turnover again, and here comes Tullis. Purnell there, but Tullis will miss the scoop layup. He also had Champ with him, and here comes Griffin. Griffin misses again. Point-blank range layups not going down for Spencer. Good pass again by Gaither.
Yeah, Spencer just having a hard time scoring. They're just, they can't get it going. Only to score 3 points in this quarter here.
And good steal by Fluellen. Fluellen drives. Fluellen, nice drive and finish. Good spin, Coach. And
inside. They can score when they take it inside instead of depending on those threes.
37-24, Coach. If Spencer here can get it within single digits before the fourth, you got to think they feel confident. 37-22. Not a lot of time. And Coach Glenn wants a timeout. He doesn't like the situation going down and why Champ wasn't getting the ball there. We'll take a quick break. We'll be coming back after this.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location, being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
We're back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Coach Corey Black, Thrift Behringer, Spencer, and Chatco kind of highlighting day one. It's game 4, final game of session 1. Session 2 will start after this game, and we'll have 4 more games coming up later on here today, Coach, including Spencer Dothan girls, Kendrick Dothan boys, Shaw Opelika girls, and then Northside, the X-Man, and Opelika boys. Round out day 1. Day 2 is headlined by Carver and Auburn boys and girls. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Simpson, double team and travels. Good defense there by Fluellen and Gaither.
Got to execute a little bit better coming out that timeout for Tatco right there. They got to execute better.
Fluellen. Three-pointer. Yes! Finally one goes down, Coach.
1 for 11. Spencer Greenway, 12-point game. Get a stop, get another 3.
Bam Purnell on the other end, and he answers right back. The sophomore with a big-time shot, Coach. Llewellyn. Gaither. Champ seals it. Purnell gets it. Purnell drives, and just like that, Coach, it was a 12-point game, back to 17. Purnell gets 5 quick points.
Thing flipped quick.
They're going to get a foul on Tullis. Jacoby Knight will get Hector Rivera.
Llewellyn. Griffin. And still stolen away again. Purnell all the way to the basket. Has it ripped away, and it will go back to Spencer. But another turnover, Coach, for the Green Waves. Knight. He'll shoot a long distance three, and Jacoby Knight will hit it. 14-point game. Tullis. And Knight, nice job knocking it away. And a full timeout by Coach Allen. We'll take 1-2. We'll be right back after this.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Here we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this. Come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence?
44 seconds left in this one, Coach Black. We were just talking. Every time you think Spencer's about to go on a run and get it within striking distance, somebody hits a big-time shot from Chatco. And it's a 14-point game. Simpson. It's hard to force him into a bad shot. Champ pulls up and knocks it down. Just too easy. I want to shout out his dad, Curtis Simpson, works Parks and Rec, good friend of mine. His daughter, Kaylee Simpson, playing college level coach.
An Alabama State Division I basketball player. He got 2 Division I kids. That's
Come on, man.
hard to do.
Very hard. I commend him. Yes, Champ almost hits that one. Of course, it would almost go in. And the Chatco Panthers have led this from start to finish. 16-point game. We'll head to the fourth here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Man. Let me see. Okay. Kendrick Dothan could be decent. I think Opelika's going to beat the crap out of Northside.
Yep.
I honestly Fourth quarter here, Coach. What are you telling your team if you're Coach Allen from Spencer to get back in this down 16?
You got to get it down under 10 here about a 5-minute mark. You got to push it. You're going to have to get it to press. You're going to have to make a couple shots. Now you're going to have to make a couple threes to get back in it.
44-28 is your score.
Chatco just daring you to shoot. They don't think you can make enough threes to beat you. And you haven't proved it all game.
And he just begged Gaither to shoot that one, and he did. He missed it. Tullis. Patterson. Drive, and look at that. Just easy basketball, Coach. Get in the middle of the floor, let them score. And getting that basket was 0. Marcus Irby, and one on the other end there, Jacoby Knight.
Yeah.
Coach Corey Black, Thrift Behringer. Knight will try to make it a 15-point game. Want to shout out the producer for these first 4 games, Dabo Rogers. It's Ricky Rogers, but he changed his name to Dabo after the influence Dabo Weenie had on him. But no, in all seriousness, thank you to Ricky Rogers. Great job by him. I want to say a great job to Austin Hicks. I think, Ricky, you can attest to this. Excellent camera work by that young man. Richard on the other camera along with Chris. So great job by the morning crew, and we'll have that afternoon session, Coach. We'll have Chris Gates, Mike Peacock will be on the call, Richard Holdridge. Then we'll be back again tomorrow, Coach. You'll be here with me for 2 games, and it's going to be a fun afternoon.
Be fun, man, right here on Alabama Sports Live. You grab you some popcorn, Coke, get you some dinner, and just watch basketball all day in the seat of your living room. So if you got these folks spoiled, man, they ain't even got to come to the
They ain't got to leave, Coach. You can just sit back, put a log on the fire, and watch some good basketball. .632 here in the game. 15-point lead for Chatco. High pass ends up into Purnell's hand, and he misses. Rebound by Key. Spencer needs to go on a run here. Javian Gaither. Spencer Cohen, Griffin, missed. Hudson seals it, gives it to Cohen. Cohen has it blocked. And they got a jump ball, and it will be Chatco basketball. That's an excellent block there, I think, by Tullis, Coach. And the defense has been elite from Chatco all game long. They don't have a rim protector. They ain't got nobody taller than 6'4", but they don't need it.
Just all guards that play good together, share the basketball together, stick to their principles in their defensive zones.
Bam Purnell with 18. Champ has 17. When you got more than one option, as Griffin will step into that one and miss, it makes it a tough guard. Champ, easy basket. There's Purnell. He'll pump fake, and he'll have his 20th point of the game, Coach. 20 for Bam Purnell, the sophomore. And a timeout will be called, and we will take one too. 50-31. Chatco on top here at the Holiday Showcase.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2,
different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Yeah, we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this. Come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. the Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
Welcome back, everyone. It is 50-31. Coach Corey Black, Thrift Barringer here on the call. Holiday Showcase.
Uh-oh, that's 6.
There are 6 players. For which team?
Spencer.
Yeah, Spencer just had 6 players. Hey, Coach Allen can't believe it. That's a tough one, Coach. After a timeout.
Yeah, it's tough, but
it happens, though.
It happens. Maybe the referees should have just said, ho, count them up on this one. But, hey.
Don't forget, we're going to give the All-State Alex Quinney Muskogee County Holiday Showcase Good Hands Player of the Game. We've already had 2 Smith Station players win. And Auburn player. Bella Pauls won. Erica Rivers won. And number 11 from Smith Station. I cannot think of that young man's name. He won as well. So, tech foul, Coach. Means free throws, and Champ's going to miss it. And they'll get the ball up 20. Was expecting a little bit more fireworks in this one, Coach. I got to credit Chaco. Really held Spencer at bay.
Chaco did exactly what they're supposed to do. They're the number 1 team in the state for a reason.
And then a turnover there by Chatco. Llewellyn, 5 minutes here in this one. Spencer down 20. Canty trying to post up Champ, and they're not even able to get him the ball. I don't know if I like that matchup anyway. In terms for Spencer. Llewellyn, bad pass, stolen. Good tip out by Tullis. Here comes Champ to Purnell. How about a catch and shoot? No. Llewellyn will get the rebound. He'll get ahead of the pack all the way in for the layup. Hey, you're getting affiliate White benefits. We help individuals, small business with affordable health insurance and employee benefits. Get a quote today by calling 706-575-9931. Purnell, step, miss, rebound. And there is a layup by Fleming. Back to 20. Also, thank you to Gordy Eye Care, Griff Gordy's. Thank you to support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Been serving the community for 20 years and won by Llewellyn. He's starting to take over. And then a tech. You get a good bucket there, Coach. Your team's down 18, and then you get a tech.
Like, why?
334-291-5125, Gordy Eye Care. Club Viago, ready to experience life with people you love. You deserve to live life the way you've always dreamed. Club Viago, you can. Go to Viago, Columbus, Georgia. Columbus, that is ViagoColumbusGA.com. You can live the good life with Club Viago. And also thank you to the Reserve Network, proudly connecting Columbus workers with Columbus companies and proud to support local athletes right here in our community. If you're looking for a build a career or grow your team at home, trust the Reserve Network. Local jobs, local talent, local athletes. So, Llewellyn misses both his free throws. And now Purnell will shoot 2 and get the ball.
3:54 left in this one. Spencer girls taking on Dothan girls up next. We will end this stream, though. We will end this stream, and we will start a new stream. So for those that are watching on YouTube and on Facebook, we will end after this game, and there will be another stream right there on YouTube, right on our Facebook page, and it'll have the last 4 games. We're doing the same thing tomorrow. Reason we do this, Facebook has a time limit, and we're going to be here doing 12 hours of basketball, and they only allow 8 hours of one stream. Purnell misses that one. So we will end that after this game. 54-35, Coach. Purnell's got 21. Patterson. And Champ gets fouled. Hudson says he can't believe it. Champ pulls up on a dime and gets it to go. Champ will have now 20 points. I think he's got over 20. And I think we all kind of agree who may be the player of the game with that big-time shot. Here comes Champ again. Simpson gives it out to Harris. Harris down low, and bad pass goes out of bounds off Brent Slaughter's hand. 57-25. I think we learned Chatco's a real contender, Coach.
They got a shot.
And they're definitely going to stay number 2 in our rankings.
They got a shot.
This takes nothing away from Spencer. But they're going to have to find a go-to guy and can't turn it over when they play a team like Carver, because they're going to play Carver's will play very similar to Chatco.
A little different right there. Carver going to pick you up full time. Chatco ain't put up full court yet.
And still had that many turnovers. Good points, Coach. So you definitely want to clean it up again before you get to Carver.
Yeah, when is that? Is that anytime soon?
Yeah, so
I hope not.
Spencer coming up after this tournament, they will start region play, and they take on Sumter County, Shaw, and then January 10th, Coach, me and you will be there for that one at home against Carver. So we'll get that. They can very easily. They play Shaw. That's going to be a tough one.
Sumter, that guy does a great job down there, too. Good little region. This region has improved basketball.
Kendrick, Carver, Shaw, Coach, Spencer, Sumter. I think all those teams can vie for a playoff spot. Remember, only 4 of them will get to make it. We'll again have the player of the game, Champ. Nice pass to Purnell. He did that behind his head, Coach. Yeah. And I think we got our player of the game, Champ Simpson. We'll announce that here in just a moment, but what a performance he's had here. What a performance by him, Coach.
Good player. When will we see Chatco again? Will we see them anytime on Georgia, Alabama?
Oh, Coach, most definitely. We said we were going to do their games this year. They take on Marion tomorrow at 4 p.m. We will not be there for that. Next time we may see them at home against Taylor County. They're undefeated in the region right now. Also, maybe at Marion County, at Taylor County. Probably Taylor County is the next time I would say we'll probably see them. That's January the 13th at 7 p.m. Taylor County is 2-0, the only undefeated team in the region. No team is undefeated overall. And good rebound there. We'll have Richard Holdridge. He'll be interviewing Coach Glenn and Champ Simpson after the game.
Champ. Playing with it. Slaughter has it stolen. Llewellyn, nice pass and a good layup there by Cohen. 20-point game and a blocking foul. Marcus Irby got fouled there by Cohen. Coach, we'll be back tomorrow. Shaw at Central, 5 p.m. and Carver at Auburn. What are you looking forward to with those two games?
I'm looking forward to watching Shaw, man. They always have a really good team. Coach Horton doing a great job. And the new coach over there at Central, I haven't seen him this year, but I know he'll do it the right way. So that should be a really good competitive game. And the Carver Tigers coming off a loss. You know what Carver does to teams when they come off a loss? Holy smokes. You know, Coach Allen over there, Carver probably been practicing all New Year's, waiting on Auburn to come in there. So Auburn does a great job too. Coach Brandt does a really good job.
I was about to say, you know him, and he's been a part of the your fall league since the very beginning. Talk about his program. They're 15-6 this year. They just got Marquise Daniels' son, Antoine Daniels, played in the NBA and at Auburn. They got a good team over there. It's going to be a fun game.
Will be a good game.
And there's Marcus Irby.
I expect this place is a Saturday place to be pretty packed for that game.
Yeah.
Carver has a really good fan base. Hopefully
So does Auburn.
Yeah, Auburn does too. Hopefully those fans will show up on a Saturday night. They'll come watch some really good basketball.
Well, me and you are going to be here, Coach. And again, those games are at 5, and then 6:30 Carver Auburn, and then at 8 o'clock Carver Auburn boys. That's Carver Auburn girls. This one's going to be a dominant win for Chatco. Statement was made here today. And I think Spencer's got to go back to the drawing board. I think they're a really good team, but if they want to contend for a state championship, obviously they're going to have to correct some things, which includes turnovers as they head into region play. But I still think this team has a chance to win 20 games in Spencer and definitely going to be a playoff team. There's no doubt about it. But what a win for Chatco. The Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands player of the game is going to be Champ Simpson. He had over 20 points, Coach, and he was sensational. Great win by the Chatco Panthers.
Really good win for Chatco. Champ Simpson showed up today as the Division I sign he's supposed to do. He came in here and got it done. Good job, Chatco. They showed why they're the #1 team in the state.
Don't forget, we're going to end this stream after Richard's able to interview Coach Glenn and Champ Simpson. And we'll start a new stream for the Final 4 games for Day 1. This is Session 1 of Day 1. We'll have Session 1 tomorrow of Day 2 and Session 2. Those are going to be 2 different streams of 4 games each. You got the morning, afternoon, and you got the afternoon, evening games. So, good win again for Chatco. We had fun, and we're going to throw it over to Richard here in just a second as he was able to get MVP. All right, let's throw it to Richard Holdridge as he was able to get player of the game.
And how does it feel? You got the win. The team's looking great, 10-1. It's really great just to have another big win.
Yeah, it feels great. Yeah, do what we had to do to get the win. Thanks a lot to the coach. He helped it out. He was the brain behind everything. Thanks to him.
Absolutely, and that coach is Coach Sean Glenn, which, Coach, we've called several Chatco games. I know you got a big one tomorrow against Marion County. We're excited that you guys are a part of this holiday showcase. You were part of the Board Awards last year. I know you got a big buzzer beater against Glenwood. Talk about what makes this team tick. Why this is one of the top teams in Single A in the GHSA.
We've been working really hard for the last 4 years. I got about 3 upperclassmen. I got a couple juniors, and I had the freshman of the year last year. So it's just our time. You know, we've been working real hard all fall, all summer, and these guys have just learned a lot, and it's showing on the floor every night. All we got to do is just make sure we're playing hard to be compatible with the IQ and the skill set, and sky's the limit for this group.
Coach, we saw a lot of fans make the travel up from Casita. What does it mean for these Chatco fans to come support the Panthers at home and on the road?
Right, it's a small town, and a lot of the times there's not a lot to get excited about, and we're happy to bring a little excitement to the community and keep people, give them something to do on the weekends, Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. And we appreciate all their support, and we can't get it done without them.
Coach, congratulations on the win. 10-1, champ. Congratulations. Good luck the rest of the season. All right, we're going to go and take a break. We got another game coming up. Hey, we're going to take it back to Thrift and Coach Black. Take it away, fellas.
All right, Coach. Great win there by Chatco. Final thoughts after they get the big win and go to 10-1 on the year.
Yeah, really good basketball game right there. Chatco's loaded, Thrift. We got to be on the watch out. Again, I expect Chatco to go on like a 20-game winning streak, and we see them in the state tournament. Spencer will be back. We know they'll be back, and they'll be able to compete for a state tournament.
Well, Coach, had a lot of fun. We'll see you tomorrow for Shaw Central. We're going to end this stream. When we come back, we'll have the session 2 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.